There we go. Yo, what's up, Bjorn? How we doing, brother? How we doing? How we doing? Good to see you. What's new with you, dude? I'll be right back. I gotta grab my charger. Realize I left it upstairs. Oh, nice little AQ-20. Okay. Is that the offhand? Talon of the Furious? I think that's the offhand, right? The epic offhand? Ugh, there we go. Plugged in. Then got to the last boss and a hunter trolled all of us and got us killed. Now everybody's leaving. Wait, what do you mean? He trolled you. Oopsie. Forgot I was doing this. What do you mean by trolled you? Did was everyone not in the safe spot? He had to pull one pack at a time before boss pulled two and left immediately. Are you oh, you're talking about like who? Like not who, what is his name? Um Amos the Hunter, right? It's been the worst AQ-20 run. Yeah, I've noticed like on Alliance side, I have like really rough runs always. Horde can have demon runs, but the demon runs don't feel that bad comparably. Oh, are we just gonna AFK in the middle? Squawk? Squawk? Homie from Squawk? I got yeah. It's the Amos or something. A hunter. A pretty easy boss. I don't know. I think I'm not playing on a. Oh, what did I get? Oh, I saw Travelers. I thought I got the fucking 19 slaughter, dude. I was all hype. Nope, just 2 gold vendor value. That's what that is. Just want the legs from him. Is there actually good legs from him? I don't have Atlas loot on this character, I guess. No. Probably have Atlas loot on this. Oh god, you want the Black Blizzard leggings, dude? Good luck getting those over a warlock or something. A warlock will fucking never invite you to the group if you tell him you're going for those. Or any caster. All the casters want them really badly. It's either those or polarity leggings in like Nax. So like those are like super highly if you have casters in your group, that's what they're SRing most likely. So it'd be impressive if you won those over casters. Cuz casters would probably I'm also a caster. You're a healer though, right? You're talking about your paladin, right? Or am I wrong and it's a mage? Last time I checked you were a paladin, right? Oh yeah. There's better healing legs for you. What raid? Molten Core. Right there. Salamander Scale Pants. These have more healing. They have a little less intellect, I think. Or they have about the same amount of intellect and MP5. The only thing you don't get is crit. But also, you're not taking caster gear away from, like, DPS. So, like, that's like the folly of Classic, dude. Stuff is made with healing power. And then stuff is made with, like, spell power. And if you're not kind of like familiar with that system, like if you're used to like the Wrath system or Kata, I guess, where it's like all kind of spell power, but then gear gets spirit added into it. You know what I mean? Even Dire Maul might have something for you. I forget. I'm using fucking these for my sippy sets, so. But I'm a little different, right? I don't need all the stats behind everything. One Breath Lotus, surely. Nice. I'm getting Rune Claw for my Warlock. Oh! It's gonna be a great Monday, boys. Oh, first herb drop down Lotus. Oh, baby. Oh, oh, what a beautiful day. We'll take it. I will take it. And a beautiful Alliance loss. Oh, chef's kiss. We're only going to be doing this warrior for another 30k. It'll be done soon. Don't worry, it's not snow POV all day at all. Nowhere near snow POV. I want to actually level my warlock. A little bit. Like, actually level and use rested XP to level. It looks like... Yeah, everyone's, like, in AV. No Grussy? Yo, fuck. Alright, we're adding Grussy, dude. Wait, that was the best shit last night, by the way, Fluke. I was pissing myself. When you posted it, I was gonna post it just before you, and I'm like, nah, he's gonna fucking call me out for being fucking doing some sus shit in chat last night. Dude, we need the Grussy. Where is Grussy, dude? Hang on, we've got to find it. Where's the Grussy? Bro, that's not. Where is it? Where is it? Nah, dude. This is trash. This is trash, bro. This isn't the right Grussy. That's not the right Grussy. Bro, I need to find the Grussy. Is it? Wait. So there's 7 TV, and what's the other one? Isn't it like? Bro, there's no way I don't see that. That's fucking out of pocket, dude. What the fuck? Wait. Where is this shit? Maybe under Grinch? We'll try Grinch. We'll try and Grinch. Okay, so the Grussy shows up here. That's one of the Grussies, but we need to find the right Grussy. Because that shit is so diabolical. It was fucked up how, like, the Grussies started syncing with each other in, like, speed, too. We need to find it. I forgot all about the Grussies, I'll be honest. See, there's Grinch ass. Bruh. How the fuck do I... Wait. Okay, so how the fuck do I make it so my buttons on this Red Dragon Impact to be a controller plus number? Control number? What do you mean? Why aren't you just using the mouse as 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever, and then you just press shift and control at the same time? You're supposed to be using both your hands with the mouse. I hope you know that. Doesn't eliminate you moving the left hand. You need to use both hands. If that's what you mean, if that's what you're talking about. Bro, where's the Grussy? Okay, let me look on the opposite monitor real quick, because I can't just be going and searching Grussy on the main monitor, you know? Alright, see, it's a better TTV. It's a better TTV. Hang on. Pause. I have a thing. We're good, boys. Emotes. Dashboard. We're getting it. I want to use 1, 2, 3 on key and the bar on top to be my mouse buttons. I want to use 1, 2, 3, 4 on keyboard and the bar on top to be my mouse buttons. Alright, explain in more retarded terms, because I don't understand what you mean by that. There it is, dude. Wait, wide Grussy? Dude, wide Grussy goes hard. What the fuck? What the helly? Does it work? Damn it. Hang on. Pause. I might not have better TTV on Chrome. It's either that or I gotta reload the page. We'll try reloading first. To be honest, who cares if the token drops? The economy is scuffed as it is. Isn't that the truth? You've been fed the Kool-Aid as well as I have, huh? Your section action bar above your making one. I want that to be my mouse. Oh, just do /keybind. /KB, right? And then go in and press 1, 2, 3, 4, and then shift 1, 2, 3, 4. If you actually go in through like the key binding section, you'll find action bars, yeah? It'll be special action bars pets. Oh, actually, no, that's something different. Don't worry about that then. Don't ever have this action page shit. It'll be in the actual... Oh, no, I was right. It's one of these, though. I mean, sure, yeah, who cares if the token's in? But when it's like you can't even raid without buying the token, like, yeah, whatever, right? The second action bar to be my mouse buttons. Alright, then just move your keybinds up. Do you have LVY or no? Sorry I didn't see your message, Zeeks. I'm not disagreeing with you at this point, honestly. You know what the best part about the token is for me? I no longer ever have to pay a WoW sub because I can make enough gold to pay for the WoW sub with a token. So that's kind of like a W. Is the Grussy showing, by the way? No? Damn it. I think I need better TTV extension. Let me find the extensions. Okay, so I have better TTV extension. It's on. Maybe I need to re-pop out Twitch chat. Pause. I think that's the only savings grace from the WoW token is I will never ever have to pay Blizzard another sub on every account. Because I can make over 5K a week in TBC. Rusty's not showing. We don't like this. Hang on. We need to figure out why the Grusty is not showing upon us. So, for example, does... Okay, so caught shows... Oh, it's so back, boys! Yo, check out the new emote. You're welcome for the best fucking emote. Shout out fucking Fluke last night. Found the goddamn best emote. Snuck in Greek's channel. And goddamn, that's gonna be a staple everywhere now, boys. Absolute staple. Oh, I love it. Oh, shit. That's so fucking good, dude. The Grusty goes hard, dude. What the helly? Oh, fuck. Alright. So have you figured out how the action bars work now, Tags? That's such a fucking wild one, dude. I saw it and I was like, nah, that's just probably something that's like a shared emote. But nah, dude, that thing, I don't know who added it. Probably How You Doing. How You Doing probably added that shit like sneakily offline. So first page is action button 1, right? See, with LVY, it's easier. No, but I will. I mean, just go to action bar. Literally, look, action bar 2, button 1, right there. And this is my shift. Actually, no, that's these buttons. So literally go into options, key bindings, type in, oh god. Action bars, key bindings. Key bindings, search action bar. Jesus, I'm about to get griefed by a hunter. Nope, he's just AFK. Oh, we're gonna let me go. We're gonna let me go. Can I wave at him? Oh! 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 I just wanted to wave, dude. Man. Okay, we need to be in disc. This is too much to type. I'm not explaining it right. I used my 4 on my mouse to move. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mouse. No. Wait. '07 Field Marshal. Good God, ain't no way. Field Marshal, Centurion. You know, that's how it goes these days, I guess. I don't have a health pot. I kill that with a health pot. Oh, well. Oh, you have laters at the moment? I'm just trying to enjoy the PvP and Grusty. That's true. We're big Grusty fans here. We're huge Grusty fans here. Little Grusty and Lotus. Grusty and Lotus with Mintzy, dude. It's a crazy. The Grusty goes too crazy. See, this one I don't have to worry. This one blows shit up. Is the Grusty showing for you when you type the word Grusty? I see that the emote comes out when you look for the emote, actually, like I did. It should be like, you should see it. I guess maybe it's because Better TTV is getting overwritten by 7TV or something. It's the only thing I can think of. Or I just have to reload. That might be a thing. When is pre-patch coming, you think? Yo, what's up, Pizza Hype? I think pre-patch, if it's not like announced at the end of October or end of November, it'll probably be like a February. End of January, beginning of Feb pre-patch. I'd like more than 2 weeks, so if they announce it in like the end of November, it'd be nice to like get a month of pre-patch. I think a lot of people have been asking for that, but like, are they gonna actually listen to us is the next question. There's been a lot of people commenting on the recent videos saying like, you say they listened to us back then, but they really didn't listen to us. They listened to a vocal minority. So I don't know. I'm kind of like, maybe I'm coping too hard that they'll actually listen to us, because they said with the era transfers, they would listen to our like opinions around the time when that comes. Which is, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but there's an 8-hour maintenance tomorrow. There's an 8-hour maintenance tomorrow. So, everyone that says I'm coping that they're adding a token and deluxe edition is... I'm not saying I'm 100% right, but like, I didn't spend 7 hours going through the files. I saw people posted like the shit on Reddit and stuff, and my buddy actually sent me the Waggo link before it even went on Reddit, so I started looking into it a little bit, and then within an hour of me looking into it, it was on Reddit, and I was like, alright, whatever. And then I went and I did a couple raids that night. We did 20-man raids. We did ZG and AQ20. Then, not shortly after, when we got done, everyone kept saying, oh, it's the misbuild, it's the misbuild. So I decided to type TBC, and that's where all this, like, rabbit hole-y shit came from, of like figuring a lot of stuff out. That's where I figured out that there's the deluxe edition, there's clones, there's server transfers, so the people that are complaining about the PvP prices can go transfer to the PvE servers potentially. But I don't know how that works when we have to have a 50-50. It's going to turn into Benediction and all those servers, white main, where it's going to be 90% one population. Otherwise, you just can't play, so you'll have to transfer. So it's effectively making people give Blizzard more money, if that's the case. The fucking grossies, dude. I can't. 8 hours? How many degens you think will take their yearly shower then? At least 10 people, surely? Fuck. You know, it's funny, RuneScape trolls people saying, like, hey, guys, extended maintenance. You guys can go touch grass and get an extra long shower in today. Your weekly showers. I'd love a month of pre-patch. I've been working on right now that how much, like, the gear is going to cost people in pre-patch if they don't, like, level. Or if they have, like, the... So we'll get the 58 boost, right? If and when we get the 58 boost, how much, like... how much the gear cost is. Most of it's like roughly 100k-ish for most classes. And I'm also working on what level you replace it at. So, a lot of shit, except for if you're a healer, a lot of stuff gets replaced in Blood Furnace, like the chest, there's like shoulders and stuff. There's a bunch of stuff that gets replaced early for healers. But every other class is like looking at 67 most of the way. 65. So like 5 to 7 full-ass levels, and what else do you do in pre-patch? Especially if they're going to add a token, so... I think I need to resub so I can grind a tune to TBC with you and Chebs. I'll put it this way, I probably won't play EU. The guild that I played in EU, just is a very different guild. The, like, 3 to 4 people that I miss playing with, unfortunately, I'm not if I resub on EU, I'm leaving the guild and finding a new guild on EU. Some of the people are so out of touch in that guild that, I just don't want to bother, sadly. But, yeah. G2G gonna make a killing? Honestly, yeah. And you want to know why? Because G2G prices will go in the fucking gutter, therefore making it way easier, like way more worth to go, like, your 2-week vacation will be like, well, at least I didn't give Blizzard $20 for, like, 2K. G2G will have like double the value. Always does, always will. That's how it always goes. Oh. Okay, whew. I was like, no, I'm AFK in the base. Boys, it's over. We didn't get deserter, let's go! Alright, you may be asking, why the fuck am I ranking in P6? This is a rat warrior that I started leveling like a couple weeks ago. I finished it maybe less than a month ago. And I only have 30k to hit rank 10, and I just want the name Commander Minge. Tell me the name Commander Minge isn't Biss going into TBC. But I am making that video, I think this week, over the week of like, you should stop ranking now, unless you want the titles. I also want this. We want this. We want the shoulder. I'll probably try to go get Deathbringer too, actually. I gotta finish the Oni attunement because the neck would be really good. Why farming gold when WoW TBC token Inc? Because I probably won't ever buy the TBC token. I'll use the TBC token for like my own game time. I'll just never. So the TBC token, like everyone, like at first I was kind of like crashing out and dooming over it, right, Richard? But hear me out. I can keep farming my own gold, and I'll never have to pay Blizzard another sub again. It's what I did, and it's what I do for RuneScape. I've not paid for a RuneScape sub since 2023 because I just know how to make gold in video games. So I'm gonna use it to my advantage. That's how I'm gonna think about it. I get 2 free accounts now. Like, shout out Blizzard, dude. Shout out Blizzard for the free fucking game time every month now. I'm gonna make a paladin, and it's gonna a paladin makes vendor gold. 600 gold an hour in strat, right? And I'm gonna make a rogue. We've made a rogue already. It's on the main account. And that's gonna be doing lockbox farming, or not lockbox, chest farming and mining and herb nodes and instances, which that video is coming out in like a week. Like, yeah, shout out Blizzard for adding the token. At first I was crashing out because it's like, dude, they're gonna fuck the economy, but you know what? W. Thanks for saving me like $40 a month, Blizzard. Like, that's huge, actually. And if people buy the thing, that's been happening regardless. So at least it keeps them from a 2-week vacation and fucking the rate up. That's how I'm gonna start looking at it, you know? I make 100k a week in MOP, exactly, right? The last time I logged onto a MOP, I spent 3 of my WoW token, 69k on 3 WoW tokens. I was like, sick. Thanks for the 3 free months on this account right here for Classic. That's how you guys have to, like, look at it, I guess, now. It's not, like, doom and gloom. Maybe I'm coping in a sense, but I think, yeah. Well, I don't know if you can trade tokens, though. Because in MOP, you can't trade the tokens. You can give another player gold, though. The token isn't tradable in Classic at the moment. But I don't know. We'll see when we get there, basically, is how it'll go. We'll see how much it costs. I'll put it this way. I can make over 3k a day. A lot of people speculate the token is going to be, or I speculate the token is going to be between 3k and about 5k. Why do I think that? Epic flying. I think they're going to try to sell you the flying. Anything over like 5k and we're getting in Wrath. What was the token again? Like anywhere from, it started out pretty low at like 10k or something, or 12k. It was really, really low. Because I had about 200k and I was able to buy, because I was going to buy Shadowmourne, and what I ended up doing was like, nah, I'm just going to use all that gold to buy tokens, and I did that. Nah, it's just a rando that would get it, I think. Would be Biss if he could sell it to a bud, though. Yeah, that's true. It went from like 6k to 18k on Kata when I was farming them. See, so I think anywhere from 2k to 5k. And I guess that's not a far off assumption with you giving me that like line right there. See, I stopped playing once they brought the token in Wrath. I like sort of stopped playing just because of the way things were going. The guild was once really good. We were pushing high ranks. We did Old War hard modes week 1, and then it was like people couldn't move Defile out of the raid. So it was like, all right, some ain't adding up here, boys. This isn't the guild. This isn't the guild I joined. I don't know. So that's how I felt with it all. Yo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I fucking can't see anything, and I don't know why I can't see it, but I appreciate that. I never get like the YouTube notification stuff. That's when my bud tapped out. Everyone's hoping SOD would be better. I mean, a lot of people think SOD was better, and I think it probably was, but I don't know. I didn't join in the beginning of SOD. I joined at the end of SOD. The end of SOD was fun. I'll say that. They did a pretty good job with Scarlet Enclave. I will give them credit where credit's due for that. But yeah, it's super easy to make Golden Mop. It's super easy to make. It was super easy to make Golden Wrath. Holy shit. I played a rogue. You know what we did? We farmed Karazhan. And it was fucking fun, too. That's the best part. It was actually engaging gold farming because it was like, with low gear, it was challenging. Once I got geared up, like in hard mode gear, I was murdering. Like, I was getting lockouted. Which also feels bad because, like, I could do 10 lockouts an hour. And then they, like, so there was no raid instance capped, and then they saw the rogues were doing that, and honestly, it's probably for the best at the end of the day, because bots would have just followed suit, right? That's a very popular thing. I get messages all the time on Discord, like, when I do gold farming videos, and people go, great, you just gave every single bot our gold farm. Now it's going to be worthless. And it's like, no, I'm trying to help average players. It's unfortunate that bots follow suit. That's just a byproduct, unfortunately. I'm trying to help, like, the average person put, like, efficient time into the game. That's all it is. It's never anything more than that. What most people don't realize is what a bot is. Yeah. You literally can't fucking beat them either. What do you think we're getting tomorrow? If I was to be a betting man, I would say... I don't know if we'll get the token tomorrow. I don't think so. You want to know? Here's two options. One option number one, they bring the deluxe edition out now, and they bring out server transfers. That way you can snapshot your character and bring him to Era. I think that's a possibility that we get tomorrow. Option two, everything just gets loaded up onto the client, and they wait until they flip the switch. So effectively, we get nothing, but it's just a preload onto the thing just to see what happens with the coding. And from there, they will fix and correct. Those are my two opinions. That's what my tinfoil hat theory is about tomorrow. As soon as someone messaged me, like, yo, 8-hour maintenance tomorrow, I think you actually are, like, fucking spot on now. And I'm like... Maybe, but we also may just be getting the preload. Because it's so easy nowadays for the flip the switch. It is possible they announce pre-patch. Because pre-patch doesn't have to come immediately, right? Pre-patch could come in like a month and a half, 2 months. They could be giving a huge warning to hype it up for once. But I think we have plenty of time before pre-patch even gets announced to the point where it's probably not for... at least another month and a half. We've only had 3 weeks of Nax, by the way. Joined a few guilds that are full of IT nerds that were clearly botting and saw just their laptops run while they're at work. There's some really crazy stuff. Also, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Tinfoil Hat Theory Club. I think there's like a lot of different things that could happen, but I think those are the most likely. I think we have until the end of October before even an announcement. But I think they will also talk about the like boost and Era like cloning service. I think they may try to get a little bit of moolah. Not for like a quarterly reason, because at the end of the day, I don't think they actually have to. My conspiracy pre-patch in 2 weeks, 6 weeks or of Nax, 6 weeks long pre-patch. That could be interesting. Do you guys think, by the way, that, I think, if anything, we get a pre-patch launch before Christmas so people can maximize game time during Christmas break. That's something that I theorized. If we get a pre-patch, an early pre-patch, it's around Christmas week. I don't think we get, like, full TBC that early. That's way too early. If you look at how, like, stuff is laying out, too, like, Legion Remix ain't done for another 90 days. Original Nax was 160-something days. So if we're following the 33 days sped up, or 33% sped up time frame. By the way, if we were in Classic right now, or, like, Original Classic, we just got, like, AQ. Like, the gates were just opened this week. I looked into this the other day on stream yesterday. We just would have gotten AQ. The gates just would have opened today or tomorrow. Like, legitimately, that's how, like, really close we are to the old. Hasn't every phase been about 12 weeks? No, most phases actually have been a little longer. AQ was the only short phase. Also, you've got to remember, we've only had one DMF cycle. That's, like, kind of something to think about. To the average person, that's probably nothing that you think about. But DMF normally goes through 2 full cycles. We just got our first cycle. Depending on where stuff lies in the game, you get 2 to 3 full DMF cycles. BWL was like 14 weeks or something like that. I'm toast. Nah, next one's actually November 10th. The next DMF is really far. So it's always the first Friday of the month. So it won't be active until the 7th, making it over the weekend. Yeah, dude, DMF this week sucks. This DMF sucks. This is the worst, quote, DMF break, if you will. Dude, I've been auto-running into a fucking stick in the ground, boys. Multitasking is hard. AQ20, Expo HR, 2SR, checking gear. Is Heat Score actually running that, or I would go to that on my main. I got 73 minutes on my DMF. I lost my DMF to... Oh. We're not going to talk about how I lost my DMF. It's my own damn fault. I over-aggroed on Grobulus because our tank didn't Deathwish or MRP. I also literally went from 4K threat to 40K threat within 5 globals. I giga went in. I mean, if you guys really want to watch the clip of how I ended a raid on Thursday night, I'll show you. Hang on. It was pretty toxic. It was pretty bad. If I can find it. Apparently that's not my featured clips. There we go. So this is how this is the fastest way for you to lose your DMF and ruin your night. I had, like, shitloads of time left on my DMF. Like, so much time. But you can see, like, I even waited at the beginning of the fight. You can see I'm way down on the threat meter, okay? And, yeah. Aggro. Sure, I could have lipped, but, like, at the same time, like, I saw my damage just tanking. Yep, and that's where I killed everyone. That's a non-death wish issue, though, more than anything. I shouldn't have had to watch my threat like that, but I'm not going to say it was, like, not my fault when it clearly was. I also ended up retargeting the boss somehow and autoing him in defensive stance. But, like, it looks like I'm basically, it looks like I pop wreck. I have no cooldowns popped. No Blood Fury, no Death Wish, no Wreck. Nothing is pressed. I am just pressing Bloodthirst and Whirlwind. I'm also stalling Whirlwind for threat reasons. And yeah, it's just like crits, 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 crits. So fast way to end a night. We went back last night and literally it's always one shot in KT. It's so fast. We don't have that many problems with like stuff like that, which is nice. Last week was just a rough week. I think our tank was gearing a little differently than the week before. A lot of us wanted to like blast through, myself included. But yeah, we pay the price when you try to push yourself too much. I got leg plates of carnage though, boys. So this is basically like a confirmed I'm transferring this to classic era. I got leg plates of carnage, Goa. I'd say the only thing I need is, quote, badge, but I'm not going to wear badge. Badge on era is, like, very low value compared to badge on even Annie or TBC. TBC badge is huge value. But on era, if you look at some of the bosses you'd use it on. So, for example, a noob. If I was playing on era, or if I was playing on Annie and on my EU warrior, I'd be using, because I have badge on my EU warrior, I'd be using badge on a noob. Why? Because the ads are up for a while. If you go to era and use badge, fucking, it's useless. You'd rather use Kiss of the Spider or Slayers. You'd rather have, like, the actual AP value. Because the ads die so fast on era, that badge value is, like, nearly diminished to 0. It's super cheap, too. I think it's, like, 12K. It's not like as good as it is in TBC by any means on era because people are so geared out. But we have a lot of ideas for era, like, so Iron Foe is a 2% drop rate on era. I'm leveling an era ally warrior that I play, so Fusion I play in that guild, that we speedrun in. Well, we did until Nax. But a lot of them play on era. They've been playing they play in a guild called Phase 7 that's been around for a long time. It's kind of died out since Fresh, obviously. But we have like a revitalization plan, and I'm doing a little series where we go farm like some crazy drop rates. So we're going to be farming like Iron Foe and other stuff. We'll do like some story-ish style content. Mix it up. I'd like to not be negative all the time. Oh no. Oh no, a 17-minuter. Oh no, I joined a Tortuga, dude. Aw, rip. Rip me. I also have to afford the new cloak. I haven't bought the cloak yet from AQ20. I guess I could go to an AQ20 and just... Do I am on cooldown or what? Could res the idols. Oh, I could go today. Maybe we do an AQ20 a little bit. That could be a good idea. Oh! Oof! That was a little spice. It's getting really hot. We're gonna have to take the hoodie off, dude. Cax, close your eyes. I don't want you to see my nips. Bro, we need to feed... Oh, no. The weak aura. So my Hodge... You see that little, like, pop-up that I get? That Hodge weak aura is tied to a sound. And it's not showing the sound anymore, boys. Uh-oh. So you guys probably know the 5 big booms, like the boom! It does the 5 big booms soundbite. We have to fix that. Cax, don't look. Cax, don't look. Don't look, Cax. We got a deep V on, too, just for you, Cax. Someone just said in raid chat, I have to get 200k before reset. Am I cooked? Nah, dude, you're good. You're so fucking good, dude. It's so free. He's so fine, right? Should we tell him he's fine? Surely he's fine. But yeah, I was really like doom and gloom. Yeah, he's cooked, dude. He's fucking cooked. Do you have about 12 hours? Probably not if you play all day. I mean, people are being supportive. I mean, the whole situation, I'm optimistic. I'm interested to see how everything plays out, though. With, yeah, just everything in general. We have to go in the WoW files real quick. Show and Explorer. Classic era. Oh, I'm getting huntered. Oh, this is the hunter that I killed earlier. Fuck it, we wreck those, right? Oh no, there's a fucking piss man. Ah, it's always the piss men, dude. They're the worst people. Close your ears, Six. They're the worst fucking people. AKA me, all of fucking TBC and Wrath. The worst people. And probably me and TBC again. I will have a rogue. I think there's like a third split that has a rogue opening that I think I'm going to take. Or I have the option to take. But we got a little time to level it anyways. Add-ons. Weak auras. And now I need to download this soundbite again. I need to find the soundbite. I sent it to a friend of mine. Like ages ago. I don't know how long it's been since we've talked. Jesus Christ. I talked to a lot of people apparently. A lot of DMs. There it is. Let's go. I found it. Alright, so. Where is it? That's the Hodge sound, by the way. That's what happens. I know YouTube can't hear that, but that's the Hodge sound. I think it's in media sounds. Well, I don't want to open it. I want to rename it. Oh my goodness, Horde wins? Whoa! Pull my hair back and call me Will. That's hot. How many marks? Oh, I've only got 3. Are we almost done? Oh, yes. Only 27 more K and I can not worry about this. This is only for rank 10 though. I'll do the mount and all that stuff in pre-patch. It's easier in pre-patch. It's actually free in pre-patch. It's just honor and marks, which I've started stacking anyways. So I've already looked into all of the other costs, like the High Warlord costs. It's like maybe 90 something K. You can get it done in a week if you turbo nerd. So you got time probably to do a couple characters if you feel like it. I think I may need to relog. Let's reload both of these. Dude, the Grussy is just killing me right now, dude. I keep looking down I'm like staring into the Grussy. That's such a wild emote. Just lost deep into the Grussy. Jesus. Alright, so now that I have completely reloaded the client, we should hear the sound now. Oh, did Ness message me? He did. What the hell does he mean by that? We can test it out here, shall we? We'll put Earthstrike on and kill a pack over to the right. We'll have a Shaman as well for TBC. And then when I can, I will create the Paladin. This account will have the Paladin. If we can get a second Lotus, that'd be super hot. Because I've already gotten one in the last 3. So, it'd be really nice, just saying. JSing. Alright. Let's see. Does the Hodge Week Aura work? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Oh, I love this thing. Boom! In Raid, it was really hard in the middle of speedruns to not hot mic laughs. Whenever this would go off on a boss or something, just boom! Oh, I didn't use it. Oops. Awkward. Get naked and we reset. I may level my Warlock a little bit today. I'm feeling a little leveling. I would love to. Not gonna lie, I would love to get my Warlock leveled to 60. And then start doing the Blade of Eternal Darkness farm on the Warlock. Just for like something cool to do and like gambas on stream. I like doing that like weird farmy content style shit. So like last time that we did like a big farm, that was like the Savory Deviate Delight on a hardcore character. That was kind of fun. Wouldn't be a bad idea to do something like that again. It's been a while. All we've been doing is we've been stuck in a cave. At least if I did the Blade of Eternal Darkness, it's like 60 gold an hour, so it's like consolation of like making some money. I also want to raid on the Warlock before pre-patch even hits, because when pre-patch hits, there are going to be way too many Warlocks trying to get raids. So I'd like to get some, like, at least tier 2 and shit. I could always run black, like, BWL Black Book hard reses, because no GDKP, so I can't just buy it. Might as well hard res it. That's what everyone else does, sadly. I've been really against hard resing anything in any of my runs, but I think that's the Black Book is probably where I'll draw the line now. If you can't run. If you can't run from them, run with it or some shit, whatever they say. I'd rather not, though. So if I can get it, like, now, that's W. I know there's a lot of, like, there's a lot of guild runs that I have friends in that, like, no one needs the book anymore, so I can just hop in those. Worst case, I can give them my warrior after the book drops or doesn't drop. I could be like, the warrior's outside. You can go smash. I'll just come in for the one boss, and then I can hard carry on this warrior. Be nice to be able to press Death Wish on a boss instead of just trash, too. That'd be a nice little change. Dude, the queues today are brutal. 4-minute queues? I guess it's Monday, right? AV week, though. AV weekend and 4-minute queues. What's the average hour per Ana? Ana per hour, whatever. Like 22K Ana per hour? That's pretty bad. Oh, yeah. I remember when it was like 44K and I was complaining that was slow. How the turntables, bro. Damn, it's almost already 4 o'clock today. Crazy. Oh, wow. I haven't seen all the herbs stacked up like this in a long time. Oh, a Q, holy. I'm about to hit lockout on this anyway, so I can take like a small little break in this run. Oh, baby. Oh! 2 Black Lotus in the last 4 runs. Can the real Slim Shady please stand up? Hello, dude. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Ah! Nice, easy 300 gold. Not even a full hour, 25 minutes. Yep, another one. That's 2 Lotus in this hour. Nice 250 gold plus the other 50 random gold from the other crapola I've looted. Jeez. I see title of the stream is TBC prep. What kind of things are you doing to prep? I'm fairly new, just rolled a rogue on anniversary server. So there's like a lot of different stuff. I'm farming gold, even though there is like potentially a looming token. Still farming gold. I am leveling alts. So I have a warlock that's 50. I'm finishing off any PvP titles that I want. So I want Commander on this character. I have High Warlord on this character. And I have another character on EU that has High Warlord as well. So I'm just doing that. Making sure my Naxes are clean. Getting into like the 20-man raids. Looking for, 40-man raids potentially if I want to. I'm not going to be PvPing too much. Like, this is probably the last PvP I do until pre-patch. Just because that's something that I'm working on now video-wise. How much the cost of everything changes in pre-patch. Because there's no more honor ranks anymore. It becomes honor and marks. And also marks go from 20. Oh, I just turned in all my AV marks. But if I had an AV mark, which I can probably find in the loot here, maybe. Pause. No, I guess I can't find it. AV marks are unique to 20. Those get capped up to 100. Have they announced when TBC is coming out? No. They have not yet. They haven't announced an official date. If I was your rogue, I would make sure my lockpicking is all the way maxed. Whatever profession you want, I would do it now. Like, every profession is super giga cheap right now. As soon as people start doing the 58 boosts, which they haven't confirmed, but there was a video that I recently put on the channel. If you haven't watched that, you can go ahead and watch that. But I go over all the TBC store files that were implemented or going to be implemented tomorrow. That's why we have an 8-hour patch. And the 58 boost is on there, the deluxe edition shit. So, as well as a few other things. But yeah, all profession materials are going to skyrocket once people start boosting 58. So it'd be smart to get your professions, even if you're not going to do them right now, buy the materials for them now. Jewel crafting is going to go up 3 times. Work on TBC investments. If you want to go to classic era, so for example, if you wanted to clone your character to go to era, it looks like we're going to have that service as well. If that's a service that interests you, you should look for classic era investments. So, for example, one in classic era investment could be a pair of Edge Masters. Another classic era investment could be, oh nice, major healing potion. Another classic investment could be a disgusting oozling. They are like 200 gold on Nightslayer, for example. And on classic era, they're like 8,000 gold. So you're looking at like a absolute monster chunk. And 8,000 gold on era is nothing, by the way. Like nothing. Edge Masters on era are like 1,500 gold. Anywhere from 15,000, sorry, not 1,500, to like 20k. So if you're worried because you're not going to have era gold, you should invest some of your gold now when you clone it on items. You run the risk of, if you want to go to TBC with said character, you run the risk of those investments going down heavily. But making gold in TBC is 2,000 times easier. And if we get the token, you don't even have to worry about making gold if you're a person that rather just buy gold at that point. We've lost that battle. So I think we should just accept that battle is gone. We fought the good fight, but it's Jover. Hello, Constable. How are we doing, officer? There's a sick PvP trinket right there. I don't know if anyone saw that. Sick PvP trinket. How are you doing today? How is the Monday treating you? Were you playing with Cronky? I was in Cronky's stream for a little bit, looking what he was doing. It looked like some space game, right? Breaker. We've landed on Juniper and get some space weed. That's all I heard, and I was like, fuck. I can't be doing this. I thought Cronky wasn't into the pots. We just got another black Lodi. Oh. I mean, at this point, I should just kill him, right? Fuck him. Boom! How are we doing, though, today, Officer Chips? Did we get rewarded with an epic for killing these? That'd be hot, wouldn't it? I've only pulled 2 epics from these things. Unlucky. I got a Hurricania once. That was pretty cool. I think if we're going to be honest, when we get the pre-patch, it's probably looking like a late December, early January at the earliest. At the latest, we'll probably get it mid-Jan to February. So I'd kind of like base your time around that roughly. Again, not set in stone. Blizzard hasn't talked to us in over 30 plus days. They are really good with communicating with the players, so we'll see. Yo, what's up, Speedster? How you doing, brother? How we doing, dude? What's new with you, man? A lot of people are unsure if we get a 2-week pre-patch or a 4-week pre-patch. I only would like to see the difference of if we're going to get like sped up pre-patch and stuff that potentially they do what they did with Anniversary and the raid isn't immediately open on launch. That'd be kind of nice. Give people a 2-week breather period if we're going to have a sped up patch. So that way people aren't freaking out that their shamans and paladins aren't level 60 before raids. Because last time TBC, it was like the same thing with Vanilla or OG Classic, where we got raids on launch. Like Molten Core was open on launch. People were bringing like 50s, like mid 50s into MC. Like Apes brought like a couple 55s, I think, or something like that. Same thing with TBC. People were literally rushing into Gruul and Mag with like basically their Nax gear, nothing else. And whatever else bits they picked up, they didn't even go into heroics. They just went right in full send, and it was a mess. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get that. A lot of people also speculate they'll be able to boost shamans and paladins. I'm amongst the mind of it's here nor there. I'll be able to level it personally, but I know a lot of people that will. I remember the last time 2 weeks wasn't enough for a lot of people. There were people like me that have a lot of time or their work schedule works around being able to level really easily. So, it all depends. 2 weeks, yeah, no, it's not a lot. It was 15 days to be exact last time. They could up it to 21 days, and that's probably like the gap of being enough. Also, like, it's going to probably, like, again, not confirmed, but it could be around the holidays just to try to attract players that are on a Christmas break style. And some people may not even be available for said Christmas break, so it could like put a fork in a lot of people's plans. Which, if people are canceling plans to play World of Warcraft, that's another underlying issue that you guys should like seek help. Trust me, it's not worth it. Taking a break is way more important than like the game's here tomorrow. The family could not be here tomorrow. So I'm doing good though, Speedster. You should always prio IRL over the game. I'll be honest, a good chunk of anniversary, like, I definitely did not think that, but we slowly kind of had that epiphany throughout the phases, and towards AQ phase, I had that epiphany. Alright, we got one more chance for 3 Lotus in 1 hour. Let's see it, shall we? One more Lotus, shall we? I don't have my High Warlord sword on me, that's why I've been having to do this. I want my leg plates of carnage. I want my carnage leggies. A little rec set, you know what I'm saying? Feels bad that my rec set, I lose my Goas. OSG was such a better choice over Goas when it comes to the rec set. It feels bad, man. I'd like to see a few extra weeks, though, for pre-patch. I'd like to also see TBC not come out until almost February. So people have, like, time. They don't... Like, the people that didn't play Anniversary have time. Also, here we go. Marks. Again, pre-patch, honor marks go from 20 to 100. So... You can stack up to 20 of each before pre-patch. You can't put them in your mailbox. They delete them. So you can't do any shady shit like that. They fixed that last time, which is good in my opinion. You shouldn't be pre-stacking marks like that. It's kind of sussy. But I am one person that has that opinion probably. There's not as many that have that opinion. We've got to level up some alts today, though, after we're done with ranking on the Rat Warrior. It'd be super nice if I could say making 400 gold this hour. Unlucky. The queues being 5 minutes kind of sucks. Two more chances. Rip. Still a pretty good hour. 2 Lotus. We take those. I don't get a token, but I honestly get it. At this point, I've kind of like understood why we'll probably get it. Like in all realisticness, like it's a pay-to-win model nowadays for every game. I will just make it work to my own benefit at this point. Instead of paying Blizzard $15 a month, I will just buy tokens for my accounts to get free game time. So, I think I'm fine as long as I can get free game time. It's not going to be hard. Whatever whatever value they give it, it's going to be really low. Like, it ain't going to be worth it at first, I can tell you that. G2G and all those other sites, again, not promoting them, not fucking saying don't buy it from Blizzard if you're going to buy it. Don't buy it at all, but so I got to say that I'm not promoting that shit. But yeah, it's only just going to make G2G stuff cheaper because they're just going to make it so it's more worth it. Someone just goes, yay, I finally got an Oni bag. And then someone literally goes, now I finally have 2 slots open on a raid night. It's exclamation socials mango? That's what the OnlyFan is? Just kidding. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Didn't affect my Wrath experience, but there was GDKP. I had already farmed a lot of gold on Wrath at that point, so I just ended up just offloading all of my gold into WoW tokens and then just kind of quit. But the guild I was raiding in at the time went from like a really, really good group of raiders to like they were desperately bad. Like desperately bad. Fuck. Tricked again, boys. Tricked again. Do these jump runs make you all the bank you need? It's between jump runs and investments every week, yeah. I just do the jump runs on stream because it's better than just sitting me watch me flipping on the market. Also, it's just something to do until I get my Warlock and stuff leveled up. Once this Warlock gets leveled up, I will, Ow, something's in my eye. Once this Warlock gets leveled up, I will, I'll be working on professions on this for TBC, do some more TBC prep on this, because this will be my main split alt. I'll probably have 3 main characters in TBC. It'll probably look like Warlock, most likely Warrior Enhanced Shaman, or Enhanced Shaman Rogue. The warrior, I'm kind of up in the air about. I'm sure I could find a spot. I do really good damage, and I know how to play TBC warrior better than I know how to play classic warrior, so. There is that. Yeah, I want to get, like, my profession started. Oh, the fear didn't go off. It's Jover. I have 184 defense because I got boosted the whole way, so I get absolutely fucking chunked. Oh, I didn't have a fucking thing either. It's kind of TOS. Whoa. Kind of TOS. But yeah, I make a lot of gold from jump runs. I probably made roughly about 50,000 gold from jump runs. How'd you learn how to flip on the market? I'm wanting to learn. I found a niche to sell in the auction house, but I feel like one trick pony trying to make gold, I'm probably able to profit 30 gold. Using an add-on called Trade Skiller Master. You also need to know, or not even just the add-on, you need to use the website too. You need to like actually like know how economics work. More than just like this gets used. This is expensive. I should flip it. You need to know like supply and demands, at what time to post in the market, at what time at night to post. Yep, and it's Jover. Lots of Al, yeah. Yeah. Scary. I've mind controlled. Nice. I don't even have half my books. Like, I don't even have Sacrifice on my Voidwalker, which is kind of bad. Check the pet name. Peep the pet name out, though, boys. Pretty sick. JSN. Only real ones know how to get the Korean pet names. 51 for AV. Bitch. Let's see, what does Matt say? He goes 51 or 50 for AV, and I go 51. He goes, bitch. I was like, time to boost us for an hour. I haven't seen his mage log on. Shit. We almost had it, boys. We almost had it. Consume sell like hotcakes for markup during raid time. That's usually the easiest flip. Yeah, that's another one. There's certain items that you can see in the market that have, like, go brazy out of nowhere, too. That's too far. Fuck. I need a suck. Give me a suck. Give me a suck. Look at that. Quick suck. Quick suck for the shard. I should probably put a soulstone on. The other night I was trying to get like a bunch of leveling done over here, and it's kind of like near impossible when the invasions are up, so That's why I've been in Stonard. I'm really trying not to turn in all these quests over here because these are gonna be part of my pre 70 leveling plans. This is a lot of XP here, a lot of free XP that doesn't require you to have the quests in your quest log. So I'd like to have a full quest log, and there's about 30 more other quests that don't require you to have a quest log. I should hit about 63 in I think it's like 39 minutes now, 40 minutes. So I'm not like trying to push for like world first 70 or even server first 70. I just want to be fast and efficient and get into leveling, like, or get into prebis with my group. So, I mean that'll probably be available to like members on YouTube at some point in the next few weeks, but I'm not going to put that out in the public so everyone follows me and it becomes a mess. Especially on a PvP server. It'd be cantankerous. Who's this moon? Black Slayer? Oh, it's probably just part of the quest. Yo, no Lizzo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. This isn't full phase 6 ranking, I promise. This is only just so oh. See ya. Ha! Fixed Tooth. I like that. That's a good name. Good name for a pet. Because it's Broken Tooth, right? Damn, dude, it's not even helping us. He's just straight up, just like full on teabagging him back there. He's still going, dude. That's crazy. Oh, man. The degen nowadays is actually hilarious in the snow prison, bro. Look at them all. They're just AFKing now. Back to the graveyard, brother. Enjoy your trip. See you in about 30 seconds. Oh. Oh, I just died to aggroing this. That's alright. I'll just bring an imp out, I guess, at this point. Better than nothing. Little sucking. Little Nightfall proccage. Give me a soul shard. I guess I gotta be careful about that. That warrior is so toxic, dude. He's just out here slash yelling shit. But yeah, there's a lot like of little consume pricing to look into. Again, using trade skill or master is really nice, and scrolling down on certain items. There's groups on trade skill or master too called snipe groups. And you can look into those groups, and those are like really good like indicators of what people are selling and buying in mass. Also, you can look at trade skill or master. For example, here I'll open up trade skill or master. So you can see like, all right, 43% increase. Look at some of the items that are going down. People are buying Zulian coins. Why are people buying Zulian coins? If the pre-patch if we get deluxe editions before pre-patch, you can go from 58 to 60 just using the ZG coins. So people are scooping up the ZG coins to then sell at a later date. That's an easy one. Like, all the coins are going to be they're like 30, 40 silver a pop right now. They're going to be worth like roughly a gold a pop. Bijous will be a lot of money because that shoulder enchant is basically going to carry you if you're a new player or someone that hasn't got lucky and gotten your drop from Nax, because the Nax shoulder enchant is actually so good that it allows you to pick whatever Eldor or Scryer, it doesn't matter, because that shoulder enchant doesn't change at all. It's the same value in TBC. So it's really fucking good. It is within 1 DPS without having to choose a specific region at the moment. Or a specific, what's it called? Like Eldor Scryer. So it makes you way more flexible on what you're taking early days. There's arguments to pick one or the other most of the time. Is this a 13-minute or yikers? Oh, we're just farming. That's why. We're just farming. I'm in a graveyard. Sick. Where'd the bird go? Oh, it's over here. So if I was to go into groups right here, for example, look at, there's herb groups, there's gold groups, there's alchemy groups, there's enchanting masters, classic, there's raid restocks, there's raid consumes ones, there's go-go TSMs, there's flip consumes, there's materials. Use this to your disposal, like, hard. I'll link it in the YouTube chat for you if you're still here. Use that to your advantage. That would be one of my biggest suggestions. Oh, I'm getting farmed by Choco Loco. Just come. Yep. Send the pet. Come. Bring the pet. Yep. No, come here. Come. Yep, come. Bad choice if you come. Yep, that was dumb. See ya. That was probably the stupidest thing a hunter could do. Them hunters are just super bright these days, I guess. Good coil. I would run as far as you could. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. I'm gonna guess there's a hunter that just shadow melded around me. We love free honor. Thank you for the 106 honor, my friend. Worth. We're so close to being done, dude. 18K, and I can just not ever go into snow prison again. Oh, it's gonna be so good. The games are getting really long already. It's dad hour, what we call this. Or what we used to call it. Yo, what's up, Rex, baby? How you doing, brother? What's new with you, baby? Did you guys get Sav KT down this week? I know you were talking about how you were doing the Prague the other night. Just own some Taco Bell, bro. I haven't had Taco Bell in ages, man. I had some pizza the other night. That was good. It's probably the first time I've actually had like food in a long time, like not homemade stuff, right? It's got me doing a whole bunch of STV quests. Do I go back to STV, you think? Full cleared? Hell yeah. Anything good off KT? We ended up getting a slave maker last night, a Nerubian slave maker from KT. And Druid Warrior Ring. I'm cock blocked on loot after double MSA. I saw 6 get his left eye. Oh, we passed that. Guys, Sunder. Guys, Sunder. Guys, Sunder. Holy. Put a little Thornling down for the culture. I have no rage. Maybe the marshals will go to the Thornling if the healers would stack there, but can you just get them near? Yes! Yes, boys! That's why we put the Thornling down. It gave us enough time. There's a mage. Fear it. Surely. 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 Yes, the Thornling works. Oh, come on. 2%. Please. 2K. Oh, whew. Woof. Woof. Crazy that Blizzard blue-haired and slave demon, but not slave maker. Yeah, right. Blue-haired, dude. I haven't heard that in a while. Oh, the Thornling saved the day, boys. We love that. I don't have any more Thornlings, so that's fine. I can just go farm them. I have now... Oh, only 15 more K. Super, super fast. Yeah, now it's Subjugate Demon, you're right. Fuck. I was like, wait a second, is it really changed? Yeah, it is. It is, dude. That's crazy. So I got an Underworld band, by the way. And when I got it, so I got boosted a lot of the way, I'll be honest. Moradin and shit. It's like gold to get boosted in Moradin, if you guys didn't know that. All the gold that you spend to go from 1 to about 40 is made back in Mara and profit. Because I looted like over 50 Ellie Earth and over 5,000 solid stone. More greens than God ever intended, and probably 15 blues, 2 epics. I got a ring. I got 2 rings, 2 epic rings. This account I've looted probably 9 epics this go around. I've looted an elemental mage, the elemental mage staff. I've looted a glowing brightwood staff. I've looted edge masters. I've looted a lot of stuff this go around. I actually have some of the screenshots from that. So, I looted a hurricane at one point. This is the screenshot of the glowing brightwood staff at that time. I looted a lot of epics. This was all within a week, by the way. The glowing brightwood and the edgies. And this is the Edge Masters. I got the Edge Masters in Fellwood. I ended up selling these for like a little over 1,200 gold, I want to say. Which is pretty nice. I think I've only ever got 1 epic. When I played Era, so I don't think I've ever showed you that Era Rogue yet, 6. Because it's on my EU account and it's not subbed. But that Era Rogue I have on EU got a Ardent Crusader or something, I think. Like the crappy defense one-handed mace. I ended up getting that in the Naga caves while leveling the 40 to, or the 42 to 48 stint that Alliance does. Yo, Lil Guppy, dude. Is that Grayson? Isn't Lil Guppy Grayson? First Sergeant Lil Guppy. Jesus Christ. Good lord. Lil Gups growing up. I did actually watch Grayson absolutely body 2 level 60 mages on that Warlock. And I was like, Game is game, boys. Game is game. He knows how to PvP. His chat's spurgy as fuck, but he knows how to PvP. Little hidden quest off of Feral Zool. We gotta get Mongzy ready, dude. I also gotta start leveling my rogue pretty soon, too. 6. I think I may play rogue. But anyways, this ring has been fluctuating between 60 and 100 gold. If I see another ring at 60, I'll probably buy one and keep it. But I think during pre-patch, this ring may go brazy because of all the locks that are coming, or the locks that get boosted. This is better than any of the boost gear by a long shot. You can get 2 of these, and it's basically pre-bis, if not, like, phase 1 bis or something stupid. Sad I got it in phase 6, but at the same time, I think it may benefit us that I got it in phase 6, because in pre-patch it'll sell for noggins of money. Is anyone boosting? I put Zool onto farming Plague Bloom, and it's just become his safe safe haven in the game. We could go to, we could actually do EPL and just go run around and absolutely murking people. I just need to go buy FAPs. Because I'm just not fucking PvPing without FAPs, man, and these mages are cantankerous, dude. We're just not fucking dealing with the mages, and they're not fapping on them. I need to... Whoa, I just knocked over my Celsius that I finished earlier. I've, like, full on, like, I admit, I can't kill a fucking mage half the time. I have been. Damn. Damn, no ends. No ends. No M's. I'm surprised he's not boosting himself. It's probably worth more money to get it boosted. He's in one account, Andy. I feel that. Honestly, I was one account and literally until phase 6 came out. And then I realized that I absolutely needed to have 2 accounts to farm enough gold. We got 2 Lotus in the last hour of doing our DME runs on this account. Yeah, that's pretty hot. The Lotus luck is with us today, that's for sure. Where do we want to go, actually, though? 50 to 60. We could also go Searing Gorge, Burning Steps. Should we do that? Or else I would learn it for sure. Fair enough. So fly to the Badlands. Let's maybe it's not super cancerous to level in the Badlands right now. Or Searing? I don't know why I just did that. There we go, we're out of combat now. I feel like I'm like getting in like a leveling fatigue. That's why I do the boost. Dire Maul West. Yeah, they combine basically all the dungeons. I don't know if any mage is doing it right now. Let's look. Want to sell summons? Nah, it's just Dire Maul summons right now. West. Nah, no mage is doing it. DM. Want to sell DMT buffs, DMT buffs, DMT buffs, DMT buffs. Yeah, it's just really hard to find someone boosting it. Buffs, buffs, buffs. It's always buffs, dude. Always buff, never boost. You know what's a really good one, by the way? Like, really good, a really good boost? If you don't care about your time, ST is the best gold per boost. Like, you actually profit. Just from the person that's looting, you make back every single boost that you pay for. So if it's 9 for like 50 gold, you get looted just by the mage looting all the items or all the stuff. That dude just absolutely got murked. What the fuck? I just witnessed a cold-blooded murder. You end up making like 55 gold back just from vendor loot, or just from vendoring, or fuck, not vendor loot, just from the person looting. So you end up breaking even, if anything, making gold. Small peepus. Nah, dude. I'd love some peepus and hot sauce. Rex, did we show you peepus and hot sauce? Or pepsis and hot sauce? Pepis and hot sauce? Rex, were you watching Pepis and hot sauce with us last night? It's fucking beautiful. It's a combo. You'll be editing? I'll jump back and forth. Hell yeah. So where's the post about WoW tokens in TBC? So there's like a whole article. There's a few articles. See if I can go in my history and give you the one article. There was like a Reddit post. But I was sent a Wago link specifically in my DMs. And I kind of brushed it off. And then I saw the Reddit post like a couple hours later. And I was like, maybe I should look into it. So I did some more like deep diving. And I found like the TBC shop. And that's when I went down the rabbit hole for like 6 hours going through files and files. Trying to read the code, see what changes they put in the code, etc., etc. I'm just looking for the first link. I don't know where it is. I linked it the other day to somebody too. Somebody kept asking, like, I see that all the Wago links, but I don't see any of the... Should be in between this. I see all the Wago links, but I don't see all the, I don't see the Reddit post. Because the Reddit post, like, kind of got stuffed. So either someone, like, downvoted the piss out of it, or Reddit themselves have downplayed the post. Just based on algorithm. But I don't think that's the case. I forgot to put the Reddit post in the thing. I also don't like going off of Reddit, if I'm honest. Like going off of my own research, but I can send you the Wago stuff. I made like a whole 17-minute video going through like all the like files and stuff. But then I have like a solid 6 to 7 minute crash out. So I'll save you that time. Where is it? Yo, what's up, Squilly? How are you doing? How was the weekend? Wago. Oh shit, that video's just going crazy out of nowhere now. It's probably because like 7 other people also made it a video about it. How did Nax go? Easy one shots, like literally less than 5.5, or it was probably 10 minutes. We did Seth, we did KT. It feels real bad when I had to pop a flask for Saf, 180 gold flask, to click it off for KT because I have too much HP. Have you killed them before? Yeah. That's our third clear. Yeah. It's our third clear now. But it kind of feels bad, like, yeah, just absolutely dumping it. I bet you could probably get a KT kill before even pre-patch is announced. If you really wanted to. The Phylactery is a really good SR. Like, if you're in an SR group, like, Phylactery is a no-brainer. Like, I'm sure you could get a KT kill before pre-patch, like, if you wanted to. You have good enough gear to get into Nax raids. Rank 14 is, like, more than enough. You know? I have to piss, kind of. I'm trying to find this link. Hang on. I think I put it in the actual details of the video. So this is the build. And the build itself goes over UI panels and just... This is TBC. People searched the token in this. So this was... The original post had this, which these are added, not even modified, added tokens and added textures, right? Normally they share. So this is the shared Blizzard auction house, shared auction house UIs and stuff, right? A lot of people were like saying like, okay, this is just missed. So I decided to do this. And that's when I stumbled upon this right here. Oh no, wait, this is not this one. But yeah, actually no, it is right here. Lua Constance, WoW token category, Dark Portal Pass category. So like I stumbled upon a bunch of other things as well. If you want to get Blizzard to leak their own stuff, put tickets in and put it under payment shop. Yeah. Does this confirm they're gonna sell transfers to Era? So hang on, let me scroll down. Where was it? There was a cloning service in this. Class token. That's not to deal with anything about the classic token. That's class that's a call. That's a call line. Right there. No, I was looking for the right file. There's multiple different files that have multiple different things on them. So the WoW Classic character clone ID only appears as an exclusive category, meaning you can do it only once. The exclusive categories, does group have purchasable products, category ID end, right? It's like a true-false statement, basically, here. If the Dark Portal Pass should go away once you've purchased everything, because it is an exclusive category. Really, you got Blizzard to leak the Portal Pass last time? Just by putting it through, like, billing and... Oh, fuck. I AFK'd in the game. Oh, wait. Froggers. No. So it'll be like you can clone the character, right? But you can't continuously clone it for a dupe. That's why it's in it as a exclusive category. So people don't dupe the same character over and over and over again to, like, print gold for Era. Otherwise, yeah. It's going to bring way too much bullshit into the economy. Even though, like, Era's an established economy, and even if you brought over, like, 1 million classic gold to Era, it probably wouldn't do too... I mean, I'm going to take that back. It would definitely fuck with the economy on Era. But, yeah, it's literally in the same line right here. Dark Portal Pass. That's what the Dark Portal Pass was a 58 boost. The Dark Portal Pass came with a 58 boost, a mount, 30 days of game time, a retail mount as well, Riding skill, stuff like that. Any idea if I can transfer those 58s to Era? I don't think you can, no, because they come with like green boost gear. Normally the boost is out in pre-patch, and the clone service is out early, because you can clone and then you can boost in pre-patch. The pre-patch, you can't boost before the pre-patch. That's how it was last time, if I remember correctly. So you can't just buy a level 58 and bring it to Era. Because it would have riding skill, it would have that funky mount. You know how they don't have that funky mount on Era? Because of that. That Warp Strider mount isn't on Era. Era's also a snapshot before pre-patch. So as soon as pre-patch hits, you can no longer do the clones. Can you still spit on people on Era, though? That's something we gotta talk about. Yeah, that mount took away /spit. So if you can still spit on people on Era, that proves that the build is even different. Can't remember to be 100%, but I recall someone made a video showing their boost was on Era due to a bug. Interesting. No, you can't spit on Era. Okay. Well, I mean, that's probably just client side then, right? Or like whatever it is. How about you clone D's? How about you boost me's? Plague Bloom does not require you to be out here. It requires you to be down here in Zul'Gurub with Kunzi. How you doing, though, Zool? How's the Lotus treating you? Surely a natty Lotus in your future, I'm telling you. We've got a nice solid 11k, and then we're done PvPing, and we can go back to the cave, boys. Remember buying those boosts in Anniversary, and the 58 green gear was awful trying to quest? Yeah, so people that keep asking, like, oh, why are you even going to rank in pre-patch? All the stuff gets replaced at 60, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but if you boost a character, do you know how bad it is? It is so god-awful. Those greens, even just going into dungeon with those greens, they're horrendous. They're worse than AQ20 gear. Yeah, the communal gear was literal dog tier gear. It was worse than level 48 greens. Level 30 blues were better than the communal gear, if you didn't know that. So I'm working on I sort of leaked it a little bit to a buddy of mine. So for example, so this mask you can get, the honor rates are off. We have to fix the honor rates. But this is your replacement. 67, 70 from the High Warlord shit. 70, 68, 67, 65. You're not replacing this shit even on like a main character. Unless you've done 40-man raids. AQ 40 and onward, you're probably just going to stick with that gear. But if it's a fresh boost, you're going to go farm the High Warlord gear. And most of the High Warlord gear is about 100k. That video will be out probably by this weekend. Going over, like, when you're going to be replacing a lot of the High Warlord gear. So is it worth it, you know, type of video. How long is it going to take? How many marks is it going to take? How much honor is it going to take? And is it worth it for my class? Like, healers replace, like, a ton of items early. Like, they replace their chest. They replace, like, 3 things in Blood Furnace. Like, off the rip. Trinkets get replaced, like, really quick for some DPS. When are we doing a TBC prep vid? I'm still working on that one. We have part of the thing that you were talking about, and then I have some, like, quests that I found myself on the Warlock that I want to do. I think we make that video members only, though, so, like, not everyone and their brother is, like, congested into those areas, specifically on a PvP server, because if I make that a normal video, that's just asking for people to grief us, right? Unless you're talking about a normal TBC prep video, because that one's going to be next week. A lot of the prep is going to be leveling your professions, like TLDR, leveling professions, level your alts. Like, that's no-brainer. Look at class guides. Basically giving information on certain classes stuff. That's why, Zool, I don't want to make the 60 to 63 and 40 minute video a normal video. It's got to be like a members video where that's not, yeah, you know, like base level members. I also have to fix my membership stuff. I like got it approved like a week or two ago, and like they wouldn't let me adjust any of the pricing, so I had to put a ticket into YouTube itself, and YouTube hasn't answered me. Members only is a great idea. It's just to keep the PvP down. It's not to make any monetary value from it. I mean, obviously, yeah, but the membership will literally be 99 cents or whatever a dollar is, whatever the minimum price of a membership is. So it'd only be $1 per person that gets to see it. So it's not even like I'm fucking absolutely caking on it. I'm not. Because they take like 80% or they take 30% out of it immediately. Most people who are doing the pre-quests are not going to be waste time PvPing. You say that, but there also will be people that will just sit to PvP, right? Kind of like a... I remember that. I'll wait till it's on our Mintzy TV _leaked. That's the OnlyFans, and that's already out. So, but again, that's something that's probably going to be a few weeks out. Most likely, when the pre-patch is announced, is when we'll probably put that video out or finish the rest of the video, because I've started it. Dude, Chebs, look at this. Look at this fucking thing, dude. The Grussy. Can we talk about the Grussy, boys? Yo, Def Hunter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Chebs was lying. That's not a real leak. Don't go to that Reddit. That's not real. Oh, it's Jover. I'm fast as fuck, boy. That's why I'm hoping to convince like half our guild to do my easy route. It's like 3 zones, 30 or 40 minutes, and a lot of time saving for only a day or two of questing. Yeah. I would like to actually just get in your group. So I've crafted a group. So you want to know the best group comp? It's going to be Warrior, Mage, Shaman, and Warlock. We can swap out one of the Warriors for another Cleave class. So it could be like Druid, actually. Like Resto Druid at that point. Or Tank Druid, Feral Druid. Yeah, the World First. You know what the World First comp was? It was this. Progress's world comp was this. Yeah, or Enhance. Enhance kind of goes until like the Legion axes. But this was the... Jesus Christ, the Grussy is just getting after it. You know, everyone should spam Grussy, and you'll see that it syncs up with other Grussies. So, like, look, these Grussies are synced. Enhance goes, ban it. I'll ban you. The Grussy needs to stay forever, dude. It's always Resto Shaman. Yeah, it's normally Resto Shaman. The problem with Enhance, Jesus Christ. Dude, the Grussies, dude. The Grussies are coming out. The Enhance just goes until they're, like, geared. And they don't have, like, all their shabam stuff. Elemental is after, like, 5 lightning bolts and a chain lightning. So normally it is a Resto, but yeah, it is double Warrior, Druid, Shaman, Warlock. That was the world first. I can prove it. It was done by Progress. That was the first level 70 was a Warlock in that group comp. Cases. Pally Tank? I think Pally Tank doesn't... It goes a little There's the group comp right here. Warrior, Warlock. Oh, there is a Paladin. It's a Boomkin, too. So it's a Paladin tank. That's what it was. Paladin tank, Boomkin. But they also had a Mage. That's what it was. You're right. The one Warrior has Thunder Fury. This guy's Gressel THC. This Warlock's basically Fulbus. Was it Holy Pala? Maybe it was Holy Pala. That's not Pause. Just do 5 mages. Otherwise, Fury Prot. Which is impressive, because Fury Prot, you kind of get fucked. It's really hard to play Fury Prot in TBC. It's a H-Pal goofball. I realized that when I saw the 4 The low HP. He's wearing his redemption set. His T3. Fury Proc gets absolutely bodied. In like heroics and stuff, so you have to go full mitt. Not when you're full Naxbis. I mean, sure, again, heroics is what I meant to say. You get absolutely bodied. What do you think the 8-hour maintenance is going to be for tomorrow? Yo, what's up, Kago? Probably just implementing everything that they've recently updated on the build. And, yeah, flipping the switch whenever they need to flip the switch. That's what I think. I don't think it's like the token that early. Could be. Calling it now. 8 hours maintenance is bringing the phase 9 to Sod. Ooh. Ooh. Phase 9 to Sod. Is that the pizzeria? Are we getting the pizzeria in game? That'd be pretty baller. Phase 9 to Sod, dude. It was only a phase. You think we are getting the token? I think it's the only reasonable thing that they would do. If they're not going to bring GDKPs back without something, it would be without a token. Player housing and classic. That's what it is. My 3 comps is Feral, 3 Fury, Resto Shaman, then 2 Mages, 1 Warlock, Tank Warrior, Priest, or Druid Healer. Honorable mention, Feral, 3 Hunters, and a Resto Shaman. That could be good. Yo, Ultra Unk, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you. I do think we're getting a token, because, like, why else would they snuff out GDKPs, right? Here's my reasoning, Roth. Think about this. They have choked the player base on being able to earn gold by just keeping the bots in, basically ignoring the RMT, right? What do we do now? We make them beg for an out. We make them beg and plead for us to fix it. And our fix, our always easy fix, is always putting in a token. See, I said the same thing, Kago, and then I actually went into the files for 7 hours. I went into the files for 7 hours, and I found that the TBC store has a token in it. It also has the Dark Portal Pass, and all those new, all those new textures were added. I started leveling and prepping my Enhanced Shaman. Boost happened last time, yeah. I mean, yeah, I've pulled it up on stream. Everyone's made videos about it after the fact, of course, too. I think it was me and Jay Tello made videos like 2 days ago about it. I think Evan saw it and a couple other people saw it and were like, But yeah, it's up in air. It ain't confirmed either, right? That's something to talk about. We know Blizzard doesn't communicate with us either way, right? So I still think the token's coming because I think they want money. They've snuffed out so many players in Anniversary right now. Yeah, I've had the Wago link for a while. And then when it became a Reddit post the other day, and then people were saying, oh, it's missed, it's missed. That's what piqued my curiosity. Yeah. I wasn't going to do anything, and then Reddit just kept defending that it was mop. So then I went into the TBC files. And that's why I made the video that I made first. Because I knew if someone else was going to say it was missed, then I was going to be the opposite side. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't put anything past Blizzard right now. I think the token without GDKPs is insanity, which is why it's possible. I also have on good authority that there has been talks to certain people in the people. Like, there is certain DMs with said parties that I'm not going to, like, out, again, that as of a month ago, there was zero chance to lift GDKPs. We gave them plenty of reasons on why they should, and they just kept tooth and nail fighting. No, it's not getting unbanned. It's not reverting. We're not touching it. That's a final statement. So, yo, silver, baby! Boys, can we get some grussies in chat for the silver raid? Can we get some grussies in chat, boys? Let's get some grussies up in here. Can we get to... Oh, fuck, it doesn't show for me. Some grussies, boys. Hang on, you gotta see this. Look at this. Some grussies! Boys! Some grussies, dude. Can we get some grussies? Holy, what a big raid. Silver, brother. It's slash shoutout, right? Boys, go check out Silver right now. Right now. Everyone go check out Silver. Right now. Let's get some grussies in chat, boys. Let's go hype. Huge raid, brother. Thank you, dude. How was your stream, man? What the fuck is this, dude? That's a grussie, dude. The grussie is cat vibes, dude. Between grussie and cat vibes... Wait, that's better TTV. Between grussie and cat vibe, dude, the best two emotes on Twitch, bro. Get yourself a grussie, alright? Yo, what's up, Savadita? How's everyone doing? Mintzy, give me your grussie, please. Jesus Christ. Holy, how was your stream, my dude? How's the Bronzebeard going? I've been poking in every once in a while. Of course. We're definitely not ranking in Phase 6. We're definitely just prepping TBC. Did you check out the Chinese engine lady? Yes, I did see that, dude. Give me the Grussie boss, dude. That's so crazy, dude. The Grussie is such a fucking wild emote. I have many engine in my factory. I saw that, dude. Engine. I don't know if you sent it to me or if I saw it on a Discord. My depot group for us to play is either double mage warlock or double warrior, me, you on a lock and insert a healer. That would be a really good group. We just need to get everyone like on page, Zool. We need everyone on the page of that. By the way, if you guys ever wondering like why am I talking to myself, it's because I have the YouTube chat open as well. So I'm not ignoring anybody. We're talking to both chats. I have to start the grind for Exalted AV and rank 10 once I'm 51. That's what I did on this warrior, actually. I got to rank 9 before I even hit 60. And I got the 2-piece. I only want... If you're going to be doing AV... Mintzy, stop talking to yourself. You promised me you took your meds. But babe... Stream is chill, man. Enjoy your stream, brother. Grussie Bronzebeard is chill, a bit laggy, but we ball. So tomorrow's the 21st, yeah? A group of my friends want me to play with them, so we just might start playing some Ascension. I could come to Twitch, but L ads, yeah. I know. And I have a stupid contract that makes me run 3 minutes for no pre-rolls. I've had that contract since, like, the end of TBC. At least these ads on YouTube you can skip, which is nice, so... But babe, don't but babe me. Evan is already suspicious as hell. That's true. How you doing, Eel, by the way? What's up, brother? Yeah, dude, we could be playing a little Bronzebeard tomorrow. Just saying. I don't know what I make, though. What's something good to make? I don't want anything that's, like, quote, meta. I just want something that's good to make. Factory. Jesus Christ, dude. Hunter? Okay. I haven't played a range in a long time. I've been hard on the warriors. I have 3 warriors in this iteration of Classic, which kind of cheeks. I just started my very first range, like, last week. Whoa. The only reason, again, that I'm ranking right now in Phase 6 is just to get Commander Minge. I want the name Commander Minge. Only real ones know what a Minge is, anyways, so. Clearly Blizzard doesn't. But Commander Minge is such a bis little title name. High Warlord Minge? Not cool. Commander Minge? That's what we're talking about. Grunt Minge would have been a good one too, but I wanted to get some PvP gear. Commander is ally only? Oh, what is it? Isn't it, what is it called then? Hang on. I know what it is. What is it? What is it then? Hang on. I forget what the title is on Horde side. It's good, though. Whatever it is, I know it's good. Lieutenant Commander Minge. Yes, way better. They know what it is, but they don't know how to communicate. That's true. That's true. It's Lieutenant Commander. Way fucking cooler than just Commander. No, wait, that's Alliance. I'm retarded. It's Champion Minge. That's even better. Champion Minge is so much better than Commander. Wait a second. I'm the champion of the Minge, dude. Wait, it's so much better than I projected it to be. This is everything. My day just got amazing. My week's fucking 200 times better knowing that I am now a fucking champion of the Minge. Oh. 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 Can't fear death wish. My mage's name is Taco Bender. That's actually a good one. Really hard to tell the Chinese woman age. Oh, that's why you don't guess, right? That's why you just say, that's a nice person. You say nothing more than that. You keep it very vague. Morlocks blast on Bronzebeard, though. Muff Truck has been your warrior name for 2 years now. That's actually pretty baller. Muff Truck. Holy. I have a few names. So we've got... This actually isn't named Cunt, by the way. So it's just a LVY cover. This is Mongzy. Definitely, they surely know what that means, right? Surely they know what Mongzy means. My normal warrior's name is just Mintzy. But then I have Mad Puss. That's my rogue's name. Rogue's name is Mad Puss. We have not lost Mad Puss. Mad Puss is still here. So that's pretty baller. On this account, which I can't log out, I have Shameltoe. That's my enhancement shaman's name is Shameltoe. So I'll have Minge, Champion Minge X, and Shameltoe. Make a hunter and call him Beaver Blaster. That'd be a good one, too. I have, like, really TOS names. Well, no, they're not TOS. They're just Monka names, right? Aussie ass dude. Jesus. Runs a pimp network of 50 women and launders their money as employees of his hotel. Wait, what? You got a guy that in your town? No way, dude. I made a rogue called Steer You Muff. A buddy of mine has a rogue named Agi Scrolls. Because that's all he's going to use his rogue for in TBC is agility scroll farming. Somebody's got to do it, right? Before the repair bots come in. Someone's got to do that loyal work. Surely it's not the bots, right? Surely. Oh, I love a good Copenhagen. Schoolie, I'm going to tell you this. When I was like... So I wrestled in high school. And... Skullmint. Oh. Or Copenhagen. Oh. Long cut. Because mama didn't raise no bitch. I also liked Red Man. Just for the taste. I like the raisins. I miss Skullmint, dude. I miss smoking. Like, I haven't smoked cigarettes or, like, any nicotine products since last Thanksgiving. The week before Thanksgiving last year is the last time I had any nicotine products. And then I stopped smoking pot Oh, wait, hang on. In the middle of AQ? Almost 2 months now? It's been 2 months not smoking weed. And I used to smoke weed all day, every day type shit. So I feel a lot more positive. My mind's more clear. I've been way more focused on, like, pushing YouTube. I love how we measure time in raid tiers. Yeah, like Shadowlands raid tiers, you know? Back in Shadowlands. Okay, so in MC, guys, that time when we were in MC, like, 9 months ago. So in that time frame of MC... Nah, I stopped Nick 5 months ago. Not weed, though. Fuck that. Oh, man. It's hard, dude. It's been really hard, but I've been keeping busy. So, like, as of, like, So I took, like, a couple weeks off when Nax was, like, announced to prep for it. And then... Oh, of course, he was still bubbled. Unlucky. And then I went back like a week and a half ago. But I'm just trying to keep busy. Keeping busy's helped a lot. I mean, WoW doesn't make it easy to not smoke. I'll be honest. Bro, I'm about to cave. I'm about to bust. It's definitely hard, though. Definitely way hard. Weed was way harder than cigarettes. I was able to cold turkey quit cigarettes, and that's after someone, like, I was a mechanic before I bartended, and I was able to just full-on quit cold turkey cigarettes. I think I'm one of the rare few. You two is doing very good. Thank you, Medina. I appreciate that. I'm super, like, so I took, like, that hiatus in the middle. So I had a lot of, like, IRL stuff. Why did I quit mechanics? What do you mean? Like, the guide side of things and stuff? Oh. Oh, why did I quit mechanics? So I quit mechanic, like, doing mechanic work because I started working at the bar. There's a story, actually. I'll tell story time with Mintzy. So I replaced a transmission in a lady's car, okay? And I was working at the bar as a bartender the night before, so I smelled of tequila and, like, liquor. So she tried claiming, after a day of me not working on her car, it was in the parking lot, she tried claiming that I worked on the car while drunk. Now, mind you, there was not a single problem with the car. It was actually all fixed, replaced the transmission, everything was fine. Nothing to do with my work. It was, she literally just said it smelled like alcohol in the car and wanted a meeting. So basically, what's a shorter word of a transmission? A tranny. Basically, they just didn't like the fact that I worked at the bar, and they gave me an ultimatum. You work at the bar? Oh, shit. You work at the bar, or you work for us. And I said, fuck that. If you're going to give me an ultimatum, I'm out. Like, and the bar at the time, I could work roughly the same amount and make 2 times the money at the bar. And also, I know it wasn't a career choice that was smart by all means, but I ended up selling back the fucking $80,000 of tools that I had. So I went from having like a $500 a month or a week tool payment to having a 0 tool payment, and all of them paid off and selling my tools back. So it just seemed like a no-brainer at that time. I had a ton of investment. I didn't go to school for being a mechanic. Also, the lady, I worked for Kitty Van Bortle. She was a cunt, respectfully, of course. She was actually a real bitch. But yeah, that's the TLDR. Story time for YouTube Shorts, easy. But yeah, that's why I quit being a mechanic. I was actually a really good mechanic. In like 3.5 years, I got my senior like certification for it and everything. Like, I was working on RSs. I myself had a Focus ST that I did a whole internal engine swap. Like, yeah, dude, I got really into it. To this day, it's illegal to work on bars and restaurants and hold public office in Argentina. Really? Yo, Grumpy Players, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Also, back to when you were saying about people on the same page for TBC, there will be communication soon, but Nax one night, 15-15 first. Yeah, no, Zool, I'm not stressing all that stuff. I was stressing it because I didn't know what to do. I'm just gonna do my thing, right? And make sure I come to raid, I pump, I have consumables, and we're on the same page as far as that is, if you ask me, Zool. If I just pump, do my thing, don't over aggro, you know. I did good last night. I had to hold back a lot though last night. I clicked escape like 3 or 4 times on KT. I had to lip way earlier than most to execute. I had to lip at like fucking 18 or 19% just to execute. Why even bother with weed when you just go straight for heroin? That's crazy comms. People often smoke to make up for a high baseline stress, so if you're trying not to smoke, it's all about finding things to keep you busy. Yeah, exactly. That's basically what it was for me, was I'm trying to do that. Also, Sabat, we are down bad in the valley, but we only need 4K more and we're done. Then we're going to go back to like chilling and gold farming and just shooting the shit with the boys. We'll probably level Mongzy a little bit. Yo, Xspleen, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. I appreciate the follows, boys. Much love. And again, big shout out. Silver. I was on Tramadol one time in my life, and I immediately understood why normal people decide to get hooked on heroin. Yeah, isn't it like a crazy opioid? But we hit Champion Minge after this instead of Centurion. Way better name. Boost that lock so we can rat some raids this week. I've been trying to like get some of the guys in guild to let me leech boost, but it's not working as well as I thought. But it's alright. Fuck it, we ball, you know? Fuck it, we ball. But Dina, I want to do a podcast for TBC. I've been talking to Guide MMO. You may remember him as Fake Cutie. If it's something that you're interested to guest appear on, let me know, because I'm going to start working on it in the next like week or two for the TBC side of things. I played with Guide in TBC. We played together, actually. We can get Dr. Kale because we'll probably get Scott at some point. I'll probably get Scotty J on. I'm pretty sure Scott would join. Oh, yo, there's Speak of the Devil. That is my ZG booster. He's rank 1 bad, is Batfleck in our guild, who plays a rogue in the Monday team. So tonight, they raid. We'll probably raid into Thordy. Guide is where I got a lot of my quest route. Yeah, Guide is really good. Guide is one of the people that influenced me to do YouTube content back in TBC. On like so I did like a video back then on like how to like play mag as a warlock. I was like influenced by the two of them, Scotty and Guide, back then. Bro, I was gonna make a generic class picking for TBC. He sent me the rough script, and he's like 80% of the class description's wrong. Talked to them for about an hour for him to fix it. Yeah, I know. His editor was asking me questions on how to fix it, as if it was my video. I like gave him some input, not very much, because like, again, I'm making all those videos now. So why do I want to tell him the same exact shit that I'm putting in my video? That's way more in depth. That seems kind of ass backwards. You know? I mean, when you don't play the game, you're not going to know what to do. Oh, fucking, what the hell was that? Oh, that was a big brain thing, because that spun. I've challenging shouted it. Beautiful. I've kept it on my corpse. Boom. What is the best class for TBC, and why is it the ones that can wear Illidan's Warglaves? True. Actually, you want to know what the best single target damage is? You want to know what the best single target DPS in the game is? Melee Weaving Hunter. And if you tell me anything otherwise, you're wrong. Unfortunately. In speedruns, they will take 2 single target hunters just because they're so strong. Even though if you have full bist out Warglaves, full bist out Warglaive warriors, even in AoE, losing overall in a melee cleave comp. And I can prove it. Just join Disc when I'm there. Outside of raid hours, I'll probably be yapping about TBC free podcast content. Literally how I ended up being up for 2 hours longer than I planned. Yeah, I watched you guys going over raid comps last night. I'm thinking about doing like a raid comp video, but I've seen a lot of them. And it's not very different from everyone else's. So it's like, what the... Drip or drown? Yeah. Oh, brother, if you think I didn't know. He didn't ask me because I knew I was going to make fun of him. Yeah, San... We can call it out because it is what it is. The 2021 Sunwell had 3 Fury Warriors and 2 BM Hunters, and the 2 BM Hunters were the 2 best. Church and Steady are 2 of the best hunters that I've ever seen play the game, and they were also full bists. But the Fury Warrior did end up overall on top because they pulled to the Fury Warrior's like actual potential, right? They pull to the Fury Warrior's strength. But on single target bosses, there is like this much of a gap on the meter, and it's all the hunter. They're really good, dude. It's hard to argue that they're not really good. I'm sure that's also the case, but at least I see how otherwise decent people get caught up in it. Yeah. If you're going to make a raid comp video, just show people how to look at logs from 21 to 2022. Yeah, but the meta may change a little bit, Squilly, because people were getting double lust, triple lust, shit like that. There were a lot of people that like got multi-lust that may not be in this iteration of TBC. There's been talks that they're moving the lust to a group sated style like the drums, so that way you won't benefit from multi-lust. It may change things just a slight bit, because you're not double lusting your warrior. You're not on open lusting. Raid lust is not fine. Okay, let me just explain why thinking that putting raid lust and raid totems is a good thing for TBC. Let me tell you how you will never get past SSC TK trash. Do you not realize you need 5 shamans? You need 5 grounding totems for that trash. If you put that in, the effective player base will not be leveling shamans. Everyone thinks they don't have to play shaman now. So now there's even worse of a shaman starve than there was back in original TBC, alright? People aren't using their fucking brains about this. If you try to go through SSC and TK trash without grounding totems, you will immediately die to an arcane blast to the bussy hole. Your grussies will be on the ground. You need to know what a grounding totem is. Raid-wide buffs is so shit for TBC. Raid-wide totems will effectively kill 90% of the casual raiding guild because they won't be able to get past half the fucking trash in SSC. You won't have enough shaman grounding totems. You will have half of your raid get blown up. And that's why I'm so happy to be enhanced. That's why I'm leveling Shameltoe at some point. We might actually think about, oh, dude, one more game and we're done, boys. Maybe we do. Do we level up Shameltoe a little bit? Mintzy. My bitch. This is a perfect nay. Ultimate topic for podcast. What do you mean? Like my argument right here of like the lust versus no lust? I know I got yelled at plenty for dropping those. Wait, I agree with the lust swapping is cringe. Yeah, I got kicked out of a guild for spamming Gordon Ramsay soundboards during trash caused a wipe. The bloodlust debate? Yeah. Shaman is level 55 and I'm almost max leatherworking late already. See, that's something that people aren't thinking about. Leatherworking is going to be necessary at least on one character. Who else are you going to put it on other than a shaman? Just sated to the party. You clearly have sated coded into the game. Bloodlust sated as a different ID is such an easy fix. Also, just fucking reset all your, like, on wipes you can have resets and stuff. That's easy. If-then statements that average ChatGPT could code this, boys. They don't even need to do any of the work. ChatGPT could code this into the game. I'm just saying. I'm not giving them any ideas because they're just going to fire 3 more coders because that's probably what they're doing. That's why shit is so fucked up, because it's all fucking AI-oriented coding. So then they don't know how to fix it because they don't have the right fucking people. I've also argued that the devs today are literally coasting on devs 15 years ago. The devs today would get circles run around them from devs 15 years ago, respectfully. And this is why I will never, ever, ever get an interview with Blizzard, because I would be the most confrontational guest they've ever had. So that's why I will never, ever get my little 4K view interview. Because they know I'd go off script in the middle of it, and they'd just be like, cut it. I was a real stinker back in 2017. If I'm obnoxious now, imagine back then. I didn't actually finish the Tagoro video, by the way, Medina. I started it. They need to add a reset after duels on Era. We taught. I still got an idea how Petalin forgave me. She's a mother now. Time flies fast. 2017 was much simpler times. Alex Jones is popping off, and I always had 2 vapes in my pocket. What a time to be alive. Oh, yeah, TBC for free any day. I know you will, Zool. Won't all of us, though? I feel like we all have that, like, yap ability in us. Leaked it. I want to do the Bloodlust podcast. We should do it. Do you want to do something this weekend, maybe? As long as we go 15 out of 15 Thursday, we should, like, set something up for the weekend, or maybe Friday or Saturday. We could probably do it live. We could work on stuff, like, through the week as, like, questions and shit to kind of, like, prepare what, like, volume we're going to talk about, and then we can kind of go slightly off script with it, but it'd be nice to keep it scripted so everyone was on the same page and not fucking just arguing at each other. We can get a couple other people. Not my POV, but I still have the Void from HPAL. Should classic TBC make Bloodlust raid wide? The Raging Debate. That actually would be a good one. Not my VOD POV, but I still have the Void from HPAL POV, or whoa, VOD from my Sunwell Prague run for number 4 World, number 1 NA. That's something that I actually wanted to get into as well. I want to do like speedrun VOD reviews, dude. It's something that I've really wanted to get into because TBC, SSC, and TK, there's a fucking sick Warlock. If you've not seen the Warlocks in Tier 5, there was like 9. That's such a cool Sunwell, or it's such a cool, I've read that comment at the same time, Rob. It's such a cool SSC TK speedrun, like all the raid calls. And that speedrun, by the way, would just prove to you why raid-wide lust and raid-wide totems would be bad. Because 1 grounding can't take care of 5 grounding things. I love SSC and hate TK. Well, it was an SSC speedrun. No, it wasn't a Noda run, Zool. It was overclocked. I'll link it in chat. If you guys want to watch it on your own time. Here, I'll link it in chat. It's the overclocked run. It was the number 1 world at the time. This is why I'm going to be going fire, and I'm going to be... Oh god, overclock chodes. The Warlock, I knew the Warlock at the time. I knew this Warlock right here. This is what I will be doing in our runs, by the way. I think so, yeah. Note ended up beating it with like a 7 warrior, 8 warriors or something. Maybe it was 6, and I'm just retarded. But I will be doing fire and shadow in our runs, even without a fire mage. They have all arcane mages. It was 6, okay. Yeah, this is the how Noda broke SSC with 6 warriors right here. Yeah. Sarth made a video about it. I think this is the one run that I was looking at most recently. We had a couple people quit Welcome and Wrath to go to Overclock because they got benched. And then Overclock ended up shit in the bed. Yeah, I never actually watched after this speedrun anything with Overclock and not talked to the guy since. But yeah, I had like small talks with him then. I didn't know that they were like switching fire and shit. I would love to go back to speedrunning, but it feels really bad that we haven't gotten back into it. I hope we get our fucking shit together, though. I know we can. I know we can. That's the thing. I know we can. We just need everyone on the same page, and we'll be fine again. We'll go back into our rightful, like, top world spots again. But yeah, we just need everyone to wake the fuck up. Myself included, though, so I'm guilty of it. I'm kind of the reason that we had to come Sunday, so. Yo, Sally Smile, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. We're done PvPing, by the way, boys. It's over. Snow Prison's done. We'll finish the game though. We'll not be dicks. Nah, we were going Sunday by that point already. That's what Zool, or not Zool. That's you. That's what Zath was telling me. Zath is like, don't knock that on yourself. We were already going Sunday, but it feels bad when I popped a 180 gold flask on Saf to click it off immediately for KT. That didn't feel very good, I'll be honest. But I mean, what are you gonna do at that point? That's just playing the game, dude. Doing what I've been told. Doing what I'm trying to do what I've been told. I don't want to be the one that cheaps out and causes the issue, basically. Again. We have a new route for this week. As long as people play it clean, it should be smooth. Yeah, we're fully unbooned, too, this week, which is nice. That's the good thing. We're not pussyfooting around. I feel like we lost a lot of time because we just decided to keep the buffs for Saf. Keep the buffs for Saf. At this point, I think it's better just to go get rebuff with a couple buffs. We know the Saf fight now. Everyone's comfortable with it, I think. We got the jitters out. We've killed it a couple times. We've killed KT a couple times. We're one-shotting him too, right? We're doing a phenomenal job clutching when we need to clutch. You won't be there, though? Oh, rip. It's Jover. I've got to go get my moist towelettes, then. Where's this mage? Oh, he was there. Commander. Anything good? Anything good? Anything good? Lorna Shore concert. Had to be on a Thursday. No. Is that for the wife, or are you a fan of that? Who is that? I actually don't know who that is. The name sounds familiar, but we're done PvPing. Champion Minge. Oh, it's you. Oh. It's a band. Okay. Fair. Like, what kind of music is it? What genre, I should say? As you can tell, I listen to a lot of this. Wait, is it actually a deathcore band and I've not heard of them? Oh, fuck. So I didn't know you liked deathcore. On stream, I don't ever listen to deathcore because it's like an acquired taste for a lot of people, whereas trance and like this like is very like soothing most of the time for most people. So I just kind of like go with the flow with this music. But bro, I'm a big fan of that shit. I could show you pictures of what I looked like in high school before I went to college and played sports in college, and you'd be like, Jesus Christ. I mean, hence why I have the hair I do. You know what I mean? I've got my Pearl set behind me. I've got multiple guitars. You can't see both the guitars. I've got an acoustic electric here. I've got a normal electric. I've even got my uke. Even got the uke. Got a little dust. I've got a lot of musical instruments. I like music a lot. I like playing it as well. It's something that I picked up at like a young age, like around middle school. And the drums I picked up like fucking the drums I picked up as a young kid, but wasn't lucky enough to play them all the time. What sport? I played football. There's two acoustics in that room. Can I have your hair? Yeah, I donate it every year and a half to 2 years. So we're looking at probably donating the hair soon. It's why I like keep up with it and do like conditioner days, stuff like that. So it'll be donated pretty soonish. Maybe we'll make it like a subathon or something, or a goal. And then we'll do like an IRL stream when I get the hair prepped for it. I want to make a wig out of it. That's the intention, technically. Coyote Thieves. Oh, that's the stonered one. In theory, that's what we're going to be doing. So I played football. I was two-sport in college. Football and lacrosse. And then I ended with lacrosse. Because two sports in college was rough, bro. I had zero time. Sleep was non-existent. Ended up losing like a national championship. Played baseball, was curious. Yeah, you could smell it probably, couldn't you? You could probably smell it. I still have my college. Where is it? So funny enough, these are my cleats. The autism awareness cleats. So me awareness cleats. Pretty fucking baller, right? I had them like professionally cleaned and everything. But yeah, these are the cleats that I wore. Hang on. This is the helmet. Right here. So I still have like all my college shit. Look at that. Look at that. The pocket still looks beautiful, boys. This is a custom dye job I got. I don't know if you can see it, but it's like purple with speckles because we were blue and purplish. I'm a lefty, so I'm a weirdo. I mean, I'm ambidextrous, but I'm main hand lefty, which makes it really weird for playing video games because I use my right hand. But yo, Brown Toby, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The others are weird. Lefties should rule the world. Should rule the world. We should get the nifty stopwatch. We'll be using nifty stopwatch in TBC, by the way. Fun fact: if you ever play in any speed runs, make sure you get your nifty stopwatches now when all the old world materials are relatively normally priced. The lefty hitter in baseball through college, but I'm right-handed and do everything else right-handed. From what I remember, us lefties have like a semi... Wow, dude, this is crazy. There's so many elementals up right now. What the hell? There must be like a Alliance Rogue here or something, dude. What the hell? Dude, this is so free. See, I started out at a Catholic school as well, Medina, but then it changed. Oh, I didn't bring any frost oil. What a dumbass. I doubt that's anything. They forced me to write with my right hand so I can write terribly with both hands. Doubt that has anything to do with Catholic school. No, they definitely, I was still in school at the point where it was like just around the part where it became TOS to start slapping people. I remember I was in like first grade when or maybe second, no, preschool. I was in preschool when the Twin Towers got hit, and I remember us going home and the one nun going, crazy. Just like saying crazy and shaking her head. Crazy. It was like fucking literally preschool. I got kicked out of Catholic school, by the way. Story time with Mintzy again. I got kicked out of Catholic school when I was a kid because one girl decided, yeah, I am Zool. I literally just turned it in May. One girl asked me what a wiener looks like, and I whipped it out in school. So I got kicked out of Catholic school in kindergarten because I whipped my wiener out in Catholic school. Not proud of that one. But yeah, that's why we didn't end up going to Catholic school, and we didn't go to a private school after the fact. She asked me. Yeah, that's true. I could use myself frost oil. Right. Isn't it frost oil? Frost oil is super cheap right now. It's like literally 40 silver. Based. I mean, dude, I remember, and you know what my answer to my mom was when I was a kid? Hey, she asked for it. Is literally, I'm not even kidding you. My mom always told me you should listen to girls. You should listen to girls. No matter what you do, you should always listen to girls. And I listened to girls, and it got me in trouble. And from that point on, I knew they were going to be nothing but fucking issues, boys. Nothing but fucking issues. I was being a gentleman. I was just doing what I was asked for. I was just being a gentleman. Did you tell her it normally comes with a hoodie? Jesus Christ. What the hell? Dude. Let me mail myself oil. Fuck. That's so wild. I got suspended in 3rd grade for stealing another kid's Pokemon cards. Oh, man. I guess I'll sell these 2 Lotus on the auction house, too, real quick. I'm going to have to run it to the thing. I have to piss pretty bad. This is story time. Dude, it's been story time over story time with Mintzy today. That's kind of funny. Oh, shit. We'll do one quick DM East run. Maybe we get lucky and we catch a 3rd Lotus today. For the culture. I dreamt twice when I got raided by XQC and I pulled my cock out. What's wrong with me? Jesus Christ. But yeah, D-Gen from day one. I almost got kicked out of public school in 2nd grade for showing a girl my heart monitor, so I took my shirt off. Wait, and they went after you for that? And then you ended up in a Catholic school? That's funny. Oh shit, I didn't know mid-June. Alright, so we're not even that far apart from each other, Zool. I feel like there's a lot of us in the same age bracket. And then there's just World Champ, who I imagine is like 70 years old in a 30-ish year old man's body. I need to start recording Thordy's like fucking runs and just take World Champ quotes and make it a YouTube channel, World Champ out of context. Honestly, I'll just give him like 90% of the revenue. I'll take 10% for doing all the work. But it's his words, right? So I don't want him copyright striking that channel, right? I genuinely think if some of you guys heard what World Champ says in these raids, you would piss yourself laughing. The one thing he said like last week was super out of pocket, and I'm not going to repeat it because Twitch is going to ban me for repeating it, but it was probably the most wild shit I've ever heard in a Fusion raid. And that would be Regard's name. Don't call me by my government name was the response, too. That was the best point. Yeah, Poop Nano, we just avoid girls from now on. We avoid girls from now on because we can't do anything. They take it all away. We can't do anything good. Oh, wait, I can just send myself the frost oil on this. What am I doing? Healers, I'm taking my shield off. Literally dies within the next 2 globals. Dead. Dude, honestly, I'm taking my shield off. Dead. 90 silver. Is it 1 or 2? I forget the quest. Oh. Unlucky, huh? Little death wish. How did you get suspended for stealing Pokemon cards? I feel like we haven't got any like information on how the suspension from the Pokemon cards came about. I need them just to announce TBC pre-patch and launch with enough time so I can put in my vacation start planning, honestly. I think that's something that I wish they would do. Surely they realize that the average person isn't 12 years old anymore, or like even in the early 20s. The average person that plays this game has got to be in the late 20s to the mid 30, 40 range. So like they're grown adults with working professional adults. Surely they've got to realize that it would be way better. I'm 22. No, I'm just saying the average person. I'm not saying just you, right? You know what I mean? But the average person basically got tricked into taking someone else's card. Here's what happened. Oops, story time. Like, the average person played this game when they were 7 to 9 years old back then. Never really played it seriously. And then when it came back in 19, they came and played it seriously. And like me, I was IRL, like, way too busy at that point in my life. I couldn't play Classic at that point. So this has been my first Classic experience, actually. When I was in public school, the hood kids would scam my preppy kids out of their Pokemon cards. Then the rich kids would go crying. That's funny. I'll never forget when this launch day brought my friends and I to the principal for bringing Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks to school for indoor recess. The principal was like, so are they playing in the corner and not bothering anyone? What the fuck are they doing there? I was broke but dumb, so I never had any cards. I had tons of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards growing up. I had the dual deck, by the way, Zool. I was one of those gamers that had the decks. The dual deck was one of the coolest features a game card thing has ever brought out. The little, whatever was it called? What was it called? I'm so sad that I never kept it, by the way. I got rid of it when I was, like, in college. Yeah, exactly. It was like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual disc, I think. That's what you call it. I think they're like fucking $400 now. Oh no, they're only $100. All right, cool. I'm not signed into Amazon, so you can't see it. Dude, I had one of these. Oh wait, this is the 25th year anniversary. So this is a fakey. This isn't the real ones. If I go to eBay, I bet you I could show you like the real dual disc, and they're really expensive. I just want to look at how expensive. So from anywhere from $50 to $250, most of them. There's a cheap one for $65, but it comes from China. In package, $101. Oh fuck, dude! This guy's even got his picture in it. You can tell this guy's a Chad. He's got a Manson shirt on too, dude. What a baller. I had to wait for my emails to pop up. I didn't want to fucking leak my emails. That'd be stupid. That's the only thing that's stupid about eBay. I can't like go on Amazon or eBay because it'll like show you my location or show you my email, and it's like, cool, dox myself. So stupid. Out on recess, windy day, this kid's bag was wide open and shit was flying out of the bag. Me being nice, little dorky kid, I picked everything and I put them back in the bag. This kid asked me what I was doing, and I tell him all this stuff was flying out, including the Pokemon cards. So this kid was like, oh, they're mine, but you can have them. So I took them. Lo and behold, they weren't his, and that kid ratted me out, and I stole them, saying I stole them. And then when I told the principal what happened. They didn't believe me. Needless to say, my mom went off on them. Dude, get scammed. That sucks. Dude, you got the RuneScape scam before RuneScape scams were a thing. That's savage. I got in trouble when I was a kid for something similar to that. Like basically a he said, she said story. And I got in a lot of trouble for it. My school also didn't, so like we had senior trips. Our senior trip was to Disney, right? So I got in trouble for talking a lot. Surprise, right? I used to get written up like almost daily for dicking around in class and talking a lot, by the way. Iron Man, by the way, right? So, surprise, I get written up too many times. I pay for my senior trip to Disney, which is like $1,000. Guess what? They don't let me go on the Disney trip because I would be a distraction on the plane and like at Disney itself. So I got snuffed out of going to Disney. Here's the kicker. This isn't the best part yet. We're not at the best part of this story. TLDR, within the first 5 hours of them being at Disney, there was some kid that got blackout drunk and was caught in the girls' bathroom. He was a guy. He was in the girls' bathroom, blackout fucking drunk, and he got put in Disney jail. But my dumbass, who talked too much, wasn't allowed to go to the Disney trip. But these guys snuck alcohol on a fucking plane, underage, drank underage, blacked out, and ended up throwing up in the girls' bathroom and got arrested and was in Disney jail for the rest of the fucking trip. I was going to be the problem. That kid that put you up to that is devious and will be very successful in life. Yeah, he probably works at Tesla or sells Bitcoin. Jesus. Real and true, though, dude. That's crazy. Oh, these are some of, like, the good stories from when I was a kid. That's funny that some of these are getting brought up again. Just goes to show you how fucking wild people were back then. This is, like, just before, like, the internet became the internet, too. Or, like, the birth of the internet really started happening, right? In the late 2000s. So I graduated in 14. So... Jesus Christ, 10 years. That's fucked. It's fucked, boys. It's so fucked. Good times, though. I would love for them to announce TBC pre-patch, though, so I can get a bunch of TBC content out, and it doesn't feel like it's going to get buried in the algorithm, whereas it'll be current, what everyone's talking about, and it will whoop. It'll just get the slope. When stuff isn't current and you make something, it just like does this. Because subscribers don't click on it. And when subscribers don't click on it, it like goes right in the gutter, sadly. So it just buries you in the algorithm. But if you're talking about current trends, even though like having pre-existing content is good, which I have pre-existing content from TBC on the channel, that has been getting an uptick of views already. I see it. Some of my old TBC stuff, like how to mage tank Gruul, is already catching an uptick. I want to remake that, though. I want to remake and correct myself on anything that I did wrong. I think there was like a stamina differential that I like definitely got wrong on the mage tank side of things. But other than that, I put like good resistance and stuff. Watch the kid jump out of the second story cafeteria window because he lost his Yu-Gi-Oh duel. We were in senior year, by the way. What the hell, dude? That's wild comps. Isn't it cool? Heads Prevail, right? Is the quest name? Isn't it just one frost oil and then a gyro frost oil 1, then a gyro what? Gyro. Did I buy the frost oil? No, I didn't. The nice thing is, even though this is on a different account, it's on the same B net. So your mail, actually, I didn't know this, but your B nets have combined instant mail too, which is pretty W. I just found out the other day. Did not know. Multiple warriors on Annie sounds horrible. What's up, Paula? Paula, you know I have 3 fucking warriors. What do you mean? You know I have 3 warriors on Annie. Have you not seen Minge? No, I'm not talking about Minge X. I have a whole nother High Warlord warrior with badge and everything on it on EU, but I quit EU because half the guild is like... I'm not going to make a comment. Half the guild and me don't get along. We'll say that. Just coming to terms with how much work this all is. Oh yeah, I mean that's why we've kind of like slowly weaned ourselves off. Honestly, this warrior at this point is just a farm. I've literally done nothing. Check this out. I've done nothing. I did AV this week just for the title. Okay, I've done AV just for the title. Look at my instances, brother. It's a Dire Maul farming character. I'd love to raid more than once a week, but yeah, 1k gold. Yeah, no, I spent like literally 2k last week to raid. And it was all funded by this one, while the Warlock was getting boosts on this account. But we did get some Lotus today, so. We did get a little W. We'll do one more DM East run. I want to take a piss real quick after the fact, and then we'll go work on the Warlock a little bit and start leveling the Warlock. Get some TBC prepping going. If anyone ever talks shit on my 3 sod boomies again, I'm just going to link them your stream. Thank you, Mango. My autism knows no bounds. Remember that. Let them know. Yeah, also, Paula, do you have a formal white shirt made by Mongzy? Didn't think so, dude. So, you could have one. You could have a Mongzy original, but... Tylenol enjoyers rise up. Sold 1,700 gold of Fire Bloom that I had 9 months ago yesterday, so I'm covered for this week. Oh, chat, who's going to tell him that it's going to be way more expensive in TBC because that oil is better? Chat, who's telling him? Chat, you'll have to cod me one? I'll just send it to you. I'll just send you one. Beats farming gold now? No, I get it. I'm memeing you. Yeah. Farming gold in TBC is super easy, yeah. And there's a potential we get the token anyways, so there's a very high chance we get a token. I have some alchemy stuff, but I don't know what he wants. I've also been using this as an alchemist, right? Mage Blood Potion, Elixir Sages. Don't have those. Oh, wait. Our Mage Blood, is that bought? Are those bought recipes, or are they learned? Oh, those are bought recipes. I gotta get in these GDKPs. $20 gold for that recipe. What's the other recipe? Mage blood potion? Where's mage blood? Hmm? What was that era thing you mentioned in Evan's chat today? So when I can actually play the game, besides like farming gold all day, under utility? Healing? Ah, it is healing. Oh, it's a white recipe. Oh, it's ZG Tribe Revered. I don't have that. I don't have Revered on that tune. I have it on this, but I'm exalted on everything on that character. This character has like no reps. It's friendly. Era thing, right. So I want to do like a little grind to grind out Iron Foe on my fresh Arrow Warrior. And I talked to some guys that play, they have like basically full biz characters, Gressel, all that jazz on Era, and they're kind of like about doing it, and it's doing like a little like video on it, right? Like a little like a mini series of me doing like crazy grinds on Classic. Like I want to do Iron Foe grind. I want to grind that out. I want to do so Mongzi, the Warlock, is gonna farm a Mage Blade, the blade Blade of Eternal Darkness. From Princess. As soon as the Warlock hits 60, we're literally going to go right to Princess runs. We're going to go get the Scepter and do Princess runs to see how long it takes. We'll do like a small little YouTube video on it, right? Something cool, something different. It's like a little project to try. Just get it like first run like me on Annie. Oh, I mean, it's the same drop rate on Era and Annie, so there's like the blessing. In theory, within like 38 runs, the chance to get it goes up, but as soon as you hit 50, you know, as soon as you hit in the 50s, that's when you are like 66% likely to have gotten the item, right? I plan to get it for TBC leveling too to minimize downtime. That's kind of what I was thinking. If I go SLSL in our dungeons, like I won't have to murder a healer's mana pool by tapping. I wrote you a mega guide on how to make a podcast. Nothing is written in stone, but I learned a lot in those 4 months, and nobody told me this. All right, I'll have to check it out. Did you send me on disc? Yeah. All right, word. Oh, shit. Yeah, you did. Go message me. What did Go send me? Is this something I can watch on stream, Go? What the fuck? No! 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 He ate it. No, dude. What the fuck? Think I can do Skull laters if my friends use them, Sean? If not, he might not. Oh, wait. It's on his warrior account. He's an idiot. And rating honest tonight. Rip. The engine lady again? No. Dude, why is this hit? Oh man. This kind of song goes hard. You really can't tell how old she is either, and that's the scary part. That is the scary part. That is the scary part, to be honest. We don't make any comments. That is the scary part. Oh, you sent me that song, Zool. Make fun of her all you want, but she has a really big engine refurbishing plant, and we don't. You are that's you're spitting facts. San, you are fucking so right. It doesn't hurt, but it's so right. Real and true. All right, I said that was my last run, but we have this problem where I just keep going until I get a Black Lotus. Do we just go until we get a Black Lotus and then we go level the Warlock the rest of the day? I really don't want to play on the 2 accounts right now. I'm feeling like I want to chill the F out on a Monday. Sounds like a cool business. Take crash cars and refurbishing the engines. I wonder if, like, it's worth it. The price of scrap has just dipped so hard in the last, like, 10 years. So I wonder if it's truly worth it. I guess maybe you make your value on the engine itself. Potentially. Ooh, my inventory is like basically full. We're at the end up deleting some shit. Oh, I guess I can eat this bar. That'll give me a spot. Good condition engine. In China, its labor is worth. Good engine is like $1,000. Probably won't be profitable in America. Maybe. That might be the shtick, because overseas it's got value, but over here it's not. Oh, nice. I can use my flash set. Oh, gross. I have none of my flash set items on me. I guess I can half flask. This is still probably like 600 healing power. Yeah, no bracers, no gloves. I've got my belt, got my pants, no boots, no rings. I have both the rings. We're missing the shoulders, we're missing the cloak. Oh well. I'm gonna put my leg plates of carnage on. Might as well use these puppies, you know? Five big booms, dude. Zool, I don't think you've ever heard that, by the way. That's what it sounds like when I get a Hodge proc. It just goes boom! It's for the tism stimmy. It's to stimulate my tism. Get out of here, weetard! Weetard is slandering me in /1. Dude, that's crazy. I can smell you, weetard, in Dire Mall North from here in Dire Mall East. I don't know who's smellier. That's crazy comms. I saw some other videos, and it seems she's almost only deals in Corolla engines, which makes a lot of sense. I mean, the Corolla the Corolla dungeon, the like Toyota engine in general is near an indestructible thing, so it's always got high value. It is one of the best like manufacturing like plants and manufacturers in the automotive industry. So it does not surprise me that you fix up one of the like powerhouses Dude, I had a Scion TC, and you'll be like, what? Scion? That's not Toyota. Yes, it is. It is actually a Toyota engine. It is literally the same engine as a Toyota Camry. It is the VVI Tech BS engine. That thing, I was able to beat the ever-loving piss out of it. Yeah, the i6 engine. Exactly. That thing is a absolute powerhouse in the automotive industry. There's still 1996 Toyota Camrys rolling around, and why? Because they're just that good. They're literally gold. It was my very first car, Rolf. I got a Scion TC, and it's how I learned how to drive stick. And then I slowly grew into, like, Ford. I got an ST, and then I got an RS. The ST was fun to play with. It's not an i6, it's a V6. Really, a Lotus? Like a Lotus Elise? Is that what you're talking about? Or, well, there was a brand called Lotus, right? Let's just... do we Hearth? Oh, it's LHC. First car was a 2004 PT Cruiser baller. That's so baller. Damn, look at all these people that are getting... Wait. Oh, it's a summoning network. CDMA. Zuva. CDMB. Jesus Christ. Bots are wild, dude. Bots are absolutely out of pocket. Finally, a car as ugly as the owner. A British guy. Jesus Christ, that's wild cops. I'm trying to think if I had any other, like, crazy... Oh, I had a Mitsubishi Eclipse, too. You know that Too Fast, Too Furious? That's exactly the car I had. That actually is technically my first car. I was given that. This is my very first car right here. This was truly my very first car. A 2004 Mitsubishi Eclipse. This was my fucking same car. Right here, in red. Mine was red. Had the tail and everything. Yep. I'm not even shitting you. This is my car. Hang on, I can prove it. I have Instagram post of it. You ready for this? You guys are about to see the Instagram. Pause. Let me scroll down. It's a long time ago. This is when I was a mechanic at Ford. This is my ST that I had. See? I used to love this car. I had all the performance crap on it. Gonna take me a minute. Hang on, boys. Oh, that's my puppy. She passed away a couple years ago. Don't worry about the guy that was shirtless there. Don't worry about that. That was nips. Don't worry about the nips. That wasn't anything else. Whoa, that was me without a beard. Jesus Christ. Oh, oh, oh. We saw the Scion there. I don't know if you saw the Scion. That's the old Scion. Hang on. We're leaking some crazy high school comms here. Hang on. I think I found it. Wait, no, not that one. I have my last name on my jersey. I don't want to really leak that. Pause. Pause, chat. We're almost there. Oh, there it is. Not even shitting you, dude. There's my car. Look at that. Look at that. That is the Mitsubishi Eclipse. I shoved a lacrosse net in it. That is, it's an interesting spoiler design. Yeah, it was definitely interesting. It came with the car, though. This is my buddy Ben. He ended up playing lacrosse at Yale. He won the Tworton. If you know what the Tworton is, that's like the what's it called? It's like the Heisman of lacrosse in college. But yeah, my buddy Ben played at Yale and won the Tworton like a couple years ago, 5 years ago. And he's a doctor now. He's a doctor. I think he plays professional lacrosse too. 38 years later, dude, no way. Bro, you're torturing me? No way that didn't. Oh, yeah, it absolutely fucked that paint up, dude. The netting is aerodynamic, you see. So, aliens, all right? Aliens. Finally got my Invis book. Grats. That's huge, because that's expensive as fuck. Isn't the Invis book, like, really expensive right now? Or was expensive? I know it's, like, from Ubers only, right? You don't even get it from AQ20. Even worse than you think. It was split horizontally, so the top half was black and the bottom half was silver. I didn't even get to see that part, Raw. That's crazy. Oh, shit, dude. That's crazy. At least I remember getting the Vis book from Ubers when I was playing on Classic Era, because BRD and Ubers are the only two things I ever got invited to on my little rat Classic Era Rogue before I got myself my Vis book. And then I went to ZG's and was dominating in ZG. But I was backstabbed. So it has like way higher output than the crappy swords that I had at the time. But yeah, I definitely scraped the paint on the bottom part of the latch. Yeah. Fun times. We should make a Turk Nips command, dude. We're missing out not having a Turk Nips command, I think. Crazy. I haven't seen this car in years, though, dude. It's wild. I just looked at your Diazardine, and the last thing I see is the fucking engine girl again. Auto Parts Store Tina, dude. That's what the name is on it, by the way. Auto Sports. Auto Parts Store Tina. Doesn't look like a Tina to me. I don't know. Exclamation command add Turk Nips. Evan Hart's gleaming chest is recognized as a World Heritage Site by UNESCO. Didn't work. Rip. Alright, I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back. I should probably let the dogs out too, so I'll be like maybe 2 minutes max. Also, how you doing, Padre? Good to see you. Oh, as I let the dogs out, I saw the most beautiful, like, I didn't snap a picture of it. I probably should have snapped a picture of it. The sky is gorgeous looking, by the way. Gorgeous right now. It's got like that very beautiful, like reddish brown sun setting sky. Looks gorgeous. Snapped a pretty pic of Evan today that I posted in the meme channel in his disc. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna have to check this out. Want to react to a video of Jake saying the CIA got him banned off of the classic WoW Reddit? What? Like Jake from Tree? How long is this? The CI operatives. This is 2 hours ago? 16:05. 16 minutes. Holy shit, that's a long one. Oh shit, there's 15 people watching the YouTube stream. What's up, boys? I've been paying attention to the chat. I just didn't know there was 15 people watching over there. That's crazy. Is there a like picture in picture? Isn't there a way to play picture in picture? That's default view. There's theater mode. There we go, stable volume. I think it's just because it's Chrome, not... I use the Brave browser. I started using Brave, but this still keeps popping up over here. Ooh. We won't make a comment on that because that's like literally... He got me good, not gonna lie. Oh, and that's where I knew I fucked up. I feel like Willie's content is kind of like falling off low-key, but that's probably just because WoW in general has fallen off comparatively. You know what I mean? Not that his content's bad. It is just not getting views anymore, but Jake was the head guy in the Xbox output cable quality control. What do you mean by that? Oh, he worked for Xbox. Okay. He has a lot of evergreen. I don't know if I believe like the whole bot thing besides this. What I do believe is that Reddit is literally a tool for people to just dog on each other in the anonymously to just dog on each other without a consequence because you're hiding behind a screen. It's the same thing as a YouTube comment. It's the same thing as Twitch. If I don't personally know you and I've not been on a video call with you, you can say whatever you please and have like literally to very little repercussions. So I don't know. But this guy, but for whatever reason, he went nuts in Sod Phase 3 and never came back. I think that probably real life probably just took its toll. I mean, I'll put it this way: you're crazy for not having fucking dark view. That's where the first flag comes. White background. Not night mode is crazy. He's got a lot of passion. I can tell you that. Yeah, the light view hurts my eyes. It was standard for a long time. What the fuck? Probably not bad on CRTs, but now, yeah, we have all this high, like... How did we get onto this topic? About planes aren't actually flying, dude? What? We're 3 minutes into a WoW Reddit video. I blame Agron. How does the physic not make sense? I would disagree with that slightly, just slightly, not the whole take, slightly, because there is some luck that is required to get put in positions. You could work as hard as you physically ever want in your life, like to the maximum, and not finding the right place, it being out of the right place and not the right time, could mean fucking nothing. You literally get nothing out of it. So I don't know. I think there is like genuinely, especially in the content created thing, content create. I'm fucking fucked my words up. On the content creating side of things, it is right place and right time. Let me tell you how my channel on YouTube has gone from fucking nothing to 700 subs in a month. Right place, right time. Genuinely. That's it. I don't know how many other times like I've been in that situation where it wasn't like it wasn't solely luck, but it was putting in effort and being timed well. There is slight luck with the algorithm. The luck is Are people going to continue to watch? Are you lucky enough to have put out a good piece of work that the right people have saw it? That is where the luck comes in. It wasn't luck that Michael Jordan got in the NBA, but you could say being born 6'5" is luck, in a sense. Even if I spent my entire life in basketball, I would never get in the NBA. Right. Hmm. Hmm. Yes and no. Okay, I could just literally listen to this. I don't need to have it up on the screen. Yeah, he just smashed the mic. Yeah, yeah. That wasn't me. You mean like 24/7? This sounds like something I would say when I was absolutely cheeched. Hello, darkness. I mean, he's got passion with how he speaks, but this is actually wild. Is this what Classic WoW does to people? Pre P3 Jake was the coolest guy ever. Can someone TLDR the CI Reddit ban video? TLDR? And maybe he finishes the point. Overnight, he was just a different person. Wait, he just said, like, it's not luck. I'm confused. Now we're getting contradictory vibes. Like, contradictions. I mean, I agree with that most times. I don't think he's talked about the ban at all. Yeah, no. It's just, I think he's just airing out thoughts. I don't know. I've talked to them a few times, but never into that extent. That was very interesting, like, few minutes. Um, Not saying that's like not like bad content, but I don't know where the direction of that was going. I don't know if I could listen to that anymore. I feel like I was gonna. I think I was just psyoped a little. I don't know what the fuck that was, Medina. What the hell? This Mintzy guy is pretty whoa slanderous. Slanderous. Oh, fuck, dude. I actually met Evan, though. Have you really? Oh, you met Evan through Jake. I said, though. I was like, wait, what? Okay, why the fuck you gotta pull that up? Babe, why are you DMing your parses to Mintzy? Oh, shit. What are you doing, Evan? What's you up to, man? How was the rest of your New World stream earlier? Hilarious stream earlier. Yo, Evan, you want to see something crazy? You want to see something fucking wild? You want to see something crazy, Evan? No one beat me to it. Look at the grossy on that, Evan! Yo! That's the grossy. We're getting ready for Christmas soon. That's why we wanted the grossy. You want to know what's crazy? It syncs up with everything, too. Paste it yourself to see if it works. Let's see. I don't think it will. Maybe it will. Oh, it did. Alright, thanks. Nice. Can we get some exclamation Turk nips in chat, boys? He said he's BRB, so he won't even get to see these. This is kind of a nice little vibe. I want to start leveling the Warlock, actually, here shortly. Let's go put these Lotus on the auction house. I think we've ran out of Lotus luck for this afternoon. Heritage site is wild. I gotta send Paul a Mongzy original too. I can finally know that I go. The sax kind of goes hard, dude. Oh! Oh! Give it to us. Oh! Okay, dude. That's some crazy sax work. Ooh. Uniclose Sessions 14. This is getting a heart from me, dog. I might have to bookmark this one. It's got some nice vibes to it. Mhm. I'm actually kind of hungry. Maybe I can get a dungeon on my warlock or something when I exit this game. Sag. Lotus is down. Bad boys. Only 114 gold each. Sag. Dude, Grom's blood is in the gutter. Oh, oh my god, Dreamfoil. Might be actually like money to make potions. Even the stone scale eel is down. What the hell? Everything's just hard down. Less people raiding. Makes sense, I guess. Alright, we'll do a little bit of warlocking for a little bit for dinner. What dungeons could we go do on the warlock at this level? I'm trying to think. I guess there's the Mara quest. I don't think there's anything good for a caster from that quest, though. Holy, loading questy is obnoxious. Sunken Temple? Yeah, I guess Sunken Temple may actually have some okay items too, right? I just don't have any like the pre-quest. I don't have the egg quest, nothing like that. One thing that I'm like severely effing up is I have none of my books for the Warlock. So my demons don't have like all their power that they should. Org. Class quest with Scythe? I don't think I'll go for Scythe actually. I think I'll go for the Voidwalker trinket. Saves me a soul shard every like 5 minutes. Scythe would get replaced like right away from AQ20. Staff of Ruins is better, I think, by a lot. And it's like free. You never have more than one person on it. And that'd be you. Pretty big staff actually too. This would just cost too much and take too much time to get. Isn't there another caster weapon? The site does look cool, but the vanilla, or like the, not vanilla. The, what's it called is really good as well. And it's like free. There's also this Talon. Shoulders are kind of nice. This trinket's kind of nice too for PvP. I think ZG, that one staff's Jindu's Judgment is pretty OP early on as well too. 2% hit on a, oh, that's Jindu's Hexer. 2% hit on a staff is a pretty big item. I know it doesn't have very much spell power, but that's a lot of hit to work in to an early like 60 character. And that can go for Bloodvine stuff, right? Was it Vest Legs Boots? So Vest Legs Boots. It 1, 2, 3. 4% hit. 4% hit and 2% crit off the rip, and then putting another 2% hit. That'd be 6% hit. That's pretty fucking juice. Welcome back, Sewell. That's pretty juice right off original. The Staff of Ruins would be better, though, because it's one hit and then like a shitload of spell power and crit as well. But I'd have to see it drop. But, again, I could run both of those twice a week. And it doesn't cost fucking anything to run those. Just get Nels tier, duh. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get that, though. Because we don't run BWL. Also, I'll probably try to run Black Book. Oh, it's Kai. I don't know if he'll realize who I am. I think he knows. It's the study of rock elementals, right? Is what I need now. And that's the last part. Oh, and then I go to the graders, and then I can get a nifty stopwatch, right? Nels tier would be hot, but I don't know how many pugs I'll be getting in. Just start getting in some 20-mans. 20-man's free. If I didn't have to spend like 2K a week, I probably would be done. I'd be 60 now. I'll be honest, but it's whatever. ZF would actually be a crazy right now because the Shadow Helmet. They need a healer. They need a tank. Be rank 8 tomorrow, so 4 set. It's 2 set. Isn't rank 8 like pants, glove, or pants, gloves, boots? Rank 9 is chest, and then rank 10 is shoulders, helm. Regardless, it's still a really good starting point. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do. Yo, Brown Apocalypse, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What other piece do you get? I guess I'm forgetting something. Blood Guard, Legionnaire, Blood Guard, Legionnaire. Legionnaire is 8. Oh, okay, so it's Blood Guard 2 2. Centurion is what then? Nothing. You get nothing from Centurion. Yeah, I guess I didn't count the chest because I have SGC on my warrior. It's probably why I thought 3 set. I don't think I've ever used that rank 10 chest. It's good to get the 2-piece though and keep the 2-piece of like the 48p for a long time. Battle standard. Oh, I think I got into a ZF group. W. Classic Dungeons, boys. Little dungeons. I'm here for it. Too cheap. At this point, I think I may just put this on. Yeah, it takes a while to outscale it. I didn't buy Lionheart helmet too because I didn't want to die. I saw so many people just constantly dying on trash wearing Lionheart helmet, so I wasn't gonna be a part of that clan. On bosses, yes, it is better. The 2% hit is better, and the 2% crit, it's so statted well. But yeah, I'd rather just not deal with swapping out a boss set like that anymore, and it's just so not worth the bag space. I need more bag space than 2% hit. I'm already over hit cap. I'm at like 8 now. But as a early gearing, yeah. In phase 1, phase 2. After that, I don't like it anymore, personally. Just because I give up too much stam. I've died so many times from fucking aggro on bosses that it's just like not even worth it to have the stats anymore. But that's a me thing, right? Yeah, and buying that too expensive for me to justify like 6 week of rating? Yeah, exactly. I guess I could use some of my greater arcane potions, right? These are pretty cheap. Awkward. I have to ride all the way down, don't I? It's so over, boys. I have to go get books and ride down there? Oh, it's Jover. Does anyone have a mallet by chance? Does not look it. Could get my first trinket, carrot on a stick. Oh, to be fair, I should probably hit rank 3 on this to get a PvP trinket on it. I didn't think about that, dude. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Oh well, I guess, right? Mm-hmm. Where's the demon trainer? Buy Firebolt. Blood Pack 5. There's rank 5. The rest of them are at 60, right? Did I buy Sacrifice? Torment. Consume Shadow is probably really good to get to. Shit. I don't have enough gold now because I'm an idiot. Honestly, fuck that. Fuck that. Get rid of that. Better useless shit. Back up to 3 gold. Seduction. I got Lash of Pain, right? Yeah, I did. Suffering's rank 3. Suffering rank 4 is until 60, so we'll buy this. And that'll be it for now. We'll have to go get more later. Bro, they're like so much farther than me. Fuck. I could just send myself the gold, but Alright, Dommy Mommy, let's go. No, don't auto-click seduction, bro. What? Should be a keybind. There we go. I don't want it spamming seduction. It'll have no mana ever. I can spam lash pain, but seduction's stupid. How far is it to run down to ZF? Oh, not that far, right? Not that far, right? It shouldn't take me like 5 hours, right? There we go. Much more pleasing. Do we just put this ring on, you think? I think Ratchet's faster. Just a slight bit. It's just a little bit. Just a little. I'm not far behind that Warlock, though. Ah, classic rating, boys. Surely there's not a summon down to Tanaris, right? We wouldn't do that. I don't think I'm in that channel, the services channel. Oh, maybe I am, I guess. Yeah. Spicy question for you. After spending 1K per raid, any thoughts on moving cleared raids to portaled content? Weekly consumes enchants oddities you need for the raid could be available from the vendor instead of funneling bots gold sellers income on the auction house. I mean, it feels a very sod fix, which I guess isn't like a bad thing in a sense. And we're already at the point where classic isn't classic anymore, in my like opinion, I guess. Like it is to like the purists who decide to ignore all that, but I guess we really aren't playing the purest form anymore. Like we have boons, shit can't be dispelled. I think yeah, it doesn't technically work in classic like in Annie specifically. In SOD it worked because SOD there was a lot of retail player base, and the retail player base wouldn't stick around if there wasn't stuff to keep them playing. That's how the retail player base has always been. I don't think it works in Anniversary, but at the same time, like, you change the concept of raiding entirely, but there's no open world to Annie to me. It's all designed to keep raiders raid logging. I mean, you say there's no open world, but like, there's a lot of raids to do. It's also part of the problem of when we got rid of GDKPs, we got all these, like, the social argument was GDKPs are bad for the social environment, they make guilds not form, etc. But when you take away GDKPs, a lot of the guilds that form have no business forming, and they just end up pugging. The open world is very, very active, like extremely active. I'm constantly, like, me and Zool go over this all the time. He's out in EPL PvPing people on nodes and shit. He's very open world farming. He's made thousands of gold open world farming over the last, what, 2 weeks, if anything? Like, There's definitely an open world environment. You're probably just playing at the very bad times to do so. Also, you should be using layers. Yeah, see, on PvE, you don't have the advantage of being able to kill the bots. Yeah. That's something that's big to think about. I'm getting aggro by dotting things. We're blasting, boys. Are they sharing any quests? You want to know what's funny? There is a post that goes over, like, okay, so clarify me this. Is it legal to, um, sell items after said person won them that doesn't need them? And they basically state, like, it's up to whatever the player does, as long as the rules were explained beforehand, right? That's my own fault. Like, it was like, oh, someone stole a mage blade from me, and then they sold it even though he had rank 14. And the GM basically states, you can do that. It's not GDKP. There's no other bidding going on, basically. Whatever the player does with the loot after they've received the loot, if as long as they've used the correct looting system, they didn't ninja it, that's fine. And that's our official stance on it. Was literally the quote. But then they state on the bottom part, they go, people like that, though, that decide to roll on items they don't need to sell them for gold, will find themselves not finding groups because of such practices or something like that, was like the wording they used. And it's like, yeah, they will, dude. There's it's fucking a mega server. What do you mean there's not going to be people that raid with them? There will always be someone to raid with. Oh, I'm getting aggro. That's a big shadow bolt. Oh, resist. Okay. Wait. I don't even have shadow ward bound. What am I doing, boys? Where's my E keybind? Oh, it's my food. He's huge. Let me catch up. I've been like trying to fix my bars. It would change the concept of rating entirely. True, I'm on a PvE server. Blizz acts like GDKPs aren't 40 strangers every week, and the idea of consistent GDKP community doesn't exist to them. They also, you want to know what they stated? They stated that if you were worried about how people handle loot, then you should raid with a guild. They've been just going back to this you should raid with a guild situation. I'm just gonna pull my pet back. That's always their official response is you should find trustworthy pugs, or the other term they used is, or find a guild. So it's clearly that they just want to push people into a social structure. And again, the guilds that form, and I can tell you I've been in one, the guilds that form have no reason forming. They're managed by people that end up just hard resing loot, or make the loot unfair enough to the point where officers will end up getting it anyways. The loot council will end up pulling in all the loot. Not saying that's every guild. I'm just saying that's like a structure that happens. Oh, I just double dotted like a monkey. I think giving consumers would be harmful to the economy because people wouldn't farm in the open world, but you would still need some gold for crafting items, other consumes, etc. I wouldn't. 75% of guilds are shit and just loot funnels. Yeah, they are. Like, genuinely. Like, it's like a hard concept to actually, like, admit. Oh, big fucking Nightfall proc that literally hit too late. Oh, man. You hate to see it. I am Umi's McUmi's. Always. I would 100% imagine. I would 100% imagine things bought in portaled instances should stay there. But in the long run, do your raids rewards stay there? I don't know how that would work. My best friend stole the mount drop off me. Instantly messages me 3K or I delete, and I said delete that shit, brother. I'm broke. Yep, the only WoW creator I hate pushed that HR shit, and I personally felt ruined. Felt ruined sod. I think the SRHR bullshit is cancerous. The only WoW creator I hate. Oh, pushed hard reses, you're saying. Is there someone above me? What the fuck? What the hell? Boom! Dude, you know what? We need to make a weak aura for when the Nightfall proc shows, so we can hear the 5 big boom sound. Where would it be under? Also, why is my cast bar, not showing? Cast bar wand disabled? Why is it disabled? Must have been a thing I turned off in SOD. Much better. Now I can see my sucks. I'm really glad that no one shared quests with me. This got really loud really quick. Hang on. That better volume? Yeah, much better volume now. There we go. Now I got my chats back up. Dogs are going nuts. HRing all the great items that dropped crossed the line for me in Molten Core in Phase 7. Pushed it as the only way to make gold in SOD, and it was very successful video. Who was it? I guess you don't have to name him. Sardico? Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's typical. Some people just kind of have everything, so it's slightly like it's just an out of touch thing, right? For the average casual players. That's something I learned is it's also like some of the reasons why I've not made some YouTube content is because like I have certain thoughts about things and I know like the general population doesn't. Gonna be so sick when TBC pre-patch stealth drops tomorrow, Pog. Well, let's put it this way. Even if it does, that'd be good for me. Like, fuck yeah. Are you kidding me? That's gonna be absolutely nutty. But this is something that's been in the game for a long time. Like, they could be pushing it in now so that they can have stuff fixed and ready to go. But, it's probably just, like, technically, yeah, they could be implementing the pre-patch tomorrow. But it won't be in or active for us for a long time or a while. Because it's just a flip of a switch. That's all it is nowadays. Like, technically, the Midnight expansion is probably in the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a good chance, like, future expansions and stuff get preloaded into the game, and then when it's time, they flip the switch. It's generally how stuff like that works. I'll say it with my chest. If you're begging your fans to buy gold for you, you're a piece of shit. I mean, I agree with that statement. Begging for gold is a different situation, I guess. It's like, oh, help me not have boring content. Okay. As long as you're going to provide, like, good content, I guess there's maybe, like, a stipulation behind it. But, like, the... what's it called? The argument of me money, I don't want to do stuff. It's kind of just, like, lazy, right? And obviously when you have a platform, it's easier to do these things. I don't know. I've been like in a weird stance behind everything lately just because I know how people get. Put a soulstone on the healer. Honestly, I'm cool with that. Wasn't the gold buying that triggered your ass? I would enjoy seeing more content from you for sure. You actually play the game at a fairly high level. Love the others, but they just don't. Or not even the level, but you... Yeah, I play a lot. Like, I don't know if I told you about this, Richard, but we're working on... I'm slowly working on a... Shit. That healer's fucked. I have no any way to get through it. Stop hitting. There we go. That was just bad tap timing. I ended up giving the healer tons of aggro. Oh. I played over 100 Days of Warrior, and that was before AQ even came out. Una reverse card it. Hey, streamer, can I have some gold? No. Okay, now we're talking. Last night, our SAF, I'm kind of sad that we had such a good KT and SAF because it's like those videos. You know what? I may actually, since people are still struggling on SAF and KT, I may do like a VOD review of both of those. I didn't need that on accident, did I? No, okay, cool. I may do a VOD review and like a tips and tricks on SAF and KT specifically and break the video down in slow-mo. Because it seems like I'm getting a lot of questions in my DMs. And I'm also getting a lot of questions like when I watch like other content creator friends of mine, like, hey, you guys have killed SAF. Can you give my guild some tips on how to do it? And it's like, okay, how many warriors do you guys have? Let me get this. What else do you have? Like, I have like a lot of like answers, but they're not like they're all different, right? They're custom crafted answers. But like I could go over that in a VOD, you know? I'm at 50 days. Well, I also bartend, right? So I'm very lucky that I'm able to play at work sometimes. Like this character I started like a week ago, right? And not even a week ago, less than a week ago, like 3 days ago. You can ask Zool. I went fucking nuts. Like nuts. With getting this character. I got in trouble at the bar for putting my I was serving everyone at the bar. Yeah, I have a work laptop. I have a work it's a 2015 Asus Republic of Gamers laptop. I was at the bar and I got in trouble for getting my warlock boosted while I was working because I was like slightly sitting down and I was making sure I could go in and go loot and stuff, and they saw me on the camera doing that. And it's like one of my friends that owns the bar, so it's not like a big deal, but you know, it's something. Technically, yeah, it's an Asus, like an old Asus Gamers of Republic laptop. Like the thing is falling apart, dude. Like I dropped it, and you know the little like metal brackets that keep the screen from going backwards and forwards? Like it split, the screen split, but didn't break the screen. But like I have to, if I ever close it, it doesn't, the hinge doesn't close with it anymore. So half of the hinge is there, and it's not. Oh, dude, it's ratty. But I can't afford to like I can't justify a work fucking laptop, like a work gaming laptop. So, but it works. It completely works, and it works well. Like I could raid on it. If I had to go, if there was like a pop-up raid one night and I was working and they needed like specifically an off tank or a tank, you bet my ass would be loading up that laptop and helping. But I'm always like that. I agree with Richard. I think a lot of content creators spend more time making content and just talking generic info to appeal to the masses, but don't get the high-end info or gameplay. Yeah. Like, actually. And yeah, each group does have its own answer, which is why it's kind of nice when I talk to people in, like, Twitch chats and shit. But it's also nice when I can give a general outlook of, like, this is how you do said thing. We're gonna go amp curse. We're gonna amp curse this puppy. Ready? Big damn, big damn, big damn, big damn, huge damn. Ready? We're going in. We're gonna get the aggro of this. Boom, big damn. Huge damn. Massive damn. I'm scared. Oh, I'm fucked. Wand it. Wand it. Look, it could be a situation where you need to rotate more paladins in, have more FR, divide the curses. Using little tricks like moist towelettes as well. That's something that a lot of people don't remember. It's technically a free little decurse to help out if you know you're not going to get the decurse. Or you can call out, like, moist toweletting. It's a limited time thing, but for progress, you know. I don't even know what's in the chest. Yeah, the Grussy, dude. The Grussy's wild. Can we open that? Yeah. Dude, the Grussy goes crazy. Nothing good in it, you'll see. Are you guys gonna open it? What's in the fucking box? Be surprised as how many of these guilds mages don't have mouse over to cursive macros, or like clicking each person to curse, or don't use the decurse add-on, or just don't have decurse loaded or in a spot to touch. Yeah. Oh, I know. I have a couple mage friends that go, oh shit, I don't have decursive. Huge. That mage weave cloth has big value. I don't know what they're saying. Worst cloth or worst chest in the game. I'll do that one better. I don't buy the fucking ability. I'm not your bitch. Decurse yourself. Holy dude, that's wild. So I'm glad in my guild we have the DPS to just nuke. We also boon buffs at the start of military, unboon 4 horse, 1 shot, and then have 6 to 7 minutes left. I think this week we're going just full unboon, full send, and we have a different route we're doing, which is nice. So I'm pretty excited about that. There was a mage in my sod guild that clicked his abilities. I know a mage, by the way, Zool, that clicked his abilities, and he's one of the best PvE mages ever. But this was like TBC and Wrath. So like just spamming Arcane Blast is pretty easy. But not to knock it, he would also be able to press his blink on command. Like, dude, he was doing everything. He was able to do everything. Like, genuinely. So like, if you can click and fucking perform, click, right? But if you can't click and you can't perform, then that's where the argument is. All right, so we should look into how we're going to get you onto keybinds, would be my answer. Nice, we got our time down to 2. I really like to see that sweet 1.5. 1.5 would feel nice. I miss having, like, 30-minute raids. I miss 30-minute raids so badly. I miss the speed runs in AQ where we were done in like half a mongoose. I'd only have to pop my 30 minutes like right as the first trash starts. Like, ugh. Bring me back to 1 LE sharpening stones. Yeah, he probably doesn't blast wave with buffs at LHC or get meleeed by soul weavers either. True, real and true. I should probably suck. Little sucking. Fun fact, when we did a rebuff, Zool blast waved at LHC and lost all his world buffs that we just spent all that time doing. That's why you made that comment. I have to say it. It was his evil brother, Zuleth. It wasn't Zool specifically. It was his twin evil brother that was on his account that night, of course, so. What are you gonna do? Oh, nice. He leveled. GZ. I think. I don't know. I didn't pay attention. Oh, I have a big shadow bolt going for that guy. All I know is having level fucking poop gear is not making dungeons very fun when all my every other. I think I was spoiled by Sod Warlock actually. I never had to tap on my Sod Warlock because I always got like the Shadow Priest. Because Shadow Priest was pretty good. Also, I'm like full dotting as if I probably don't even need a full dot. I think I'm forgetting tapping just because I haven't had to tap for so long. I think we'll just do immolates. Immolates and a life siphon to help with the tap. I always kept the T2 tank set on for free life tabs. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. You mentioned SL for Dungeon Cleave earlier. Is that the play for locks in the dungeon grind, or is there more Arena Fire builds? Boys, actually, I think it's Demo. I think Demo is really busted leveling in dungeons because you can use you basically have another warrior at your disposal. You know what I mean? Having a Felguard is super OP. It's literally a second warrior. And you can just get in together and just rain of fire shit. That's what I used to do, and I was doing more damage than the mages with the demo build. I'd have to look into my old VODs to see exactly the build itself. Yo, do you got a Horde white main Horde tune? Yeah, I have a Tauren that's like 41. Tauren Warrior 41. And I restarted a Orc Warrior too. I want to do a meme GDKP arc on white main GDKP Molten Core with idiots from chat. Could be fun. I got a level though. I never finished. It's a Psalm tune that I never finished. That's the problem. One of my favorite WoW creators is Simonize. That dude is legit. Learned a lot. I learned a lot from Simonize back in Wrath when I was like just starting to kind of like getting into content. You know how expensive it is to boost? Do you have like 50K? I think that's like last time I heard it was like 38,000 gold on Era to boost because the GDKPs. Yeah, you should go ally. I have a level like 18 and we can do like leveling streams. You and Simonize had a fight? Really, chaps? I've talked a couple times with Simonize. He's a real chill fucking person. Go level, you bum? Real and true. Honestly, I'd be leveling right now on Era if it wasn't for the fact that I have to do so much farming for Nax. And again, I've said this like a bunch of times to people on stream. I'm not abandoning the guild before TBC to come back in TBC and go, hey guys, I'm back from my break. Can I have loot now? That just doesn't work. That doesn't sit right for me. Stock booster, 100 gold, 5 for... Yeah, but they get really expensive. Like, you're paying 500 gold a pop for Mara. You know how many boosts you need to get? Mara alone will probably cost you like 7K. And then Strat, which is 100 on Annie. That's crazy. You can solo Mara, no problem. I guess I'm playing Warrior, right? So that's my issue. Don't even get me started on the I'll be back in TBC people. Let's just say their raid spots are still not there. Exactly why I don't want to lose my raid spot, because I enjoy playing with everyone in Fusion. Even if the guild like lost its like giga fucking nerding potential, which I don't think it will ever. If it did, I'd still want to play because the people that I know would still play are fucking awesome people to play with, and I'm glad that I met them. You know what I mean? Like, Zool is one of those people. A shit game is fun with the right people. Exactly why I'm willing to put up with consumable prices. People always ask me, why am I willing to do all this shit? Why am I willing to farm as much as I am and blah, blah, blah? Why did I click off a 180 gold flask? Because the people that I play with, when it's time to lock in, they fucking lock in, and there was proof of that last night. We got in there. It was like, I literally joined the chat, and it was within seconds. We were in SAS room. Cuckleton accidentally fucking hit the hearth. We memed on him for a little bit, but you know what? Once he got back, we logged back in and we blasted Saf. Minimal death. I don't think, how many deaths? Maybe 1, maybe 2 max? I don't even know. I don't think actually, did we have a completely deathless Saf? We had a sloppier KT. The hearth secured the kills, low key. I mean, honestly, maybe. 1 Saf death, and we had a couple KT deaths, 5 KT deaths. But that's fine. At the end of the day, we cleared it. If we didn't clear it, it would have been a little bit more of a situation, right? Bad times, boys. Bad times. That was a bad time. We're going to move on. Oh, okay, I got kicked. Unlucky. Damage. Oh, I got kicked again. Let it rain down. Oh, but fighting Hogger is too hard. Got you. I can hit 58 in solo ZG if I really want to. I'm a GM. That shit is crazy to me. Yes, let me bench someone who went all the way for you. Okay, pal. Right. That's kind of like my thought process. At the end of the day, I'm also not like, not to toot my own horn, but I'm not a shitter in the game. I learned very quickly. Zool can attest to this. When I fucked up, I spent an hour and a half going over the timeline, not just watching it. I went over the timeline. I went over where I went wrong exactly. I know exactly what I did wrong, right? I spent an hour to figure it out, so I will never do it again, right? I'm that type of person that hyper fixated on what I did wrong, and I can fix it. It's not like, it's not a quality that's like specifically needed. It's a life quality that you should learn. Like, oh, I fucked up. Sorry. That's not enough in my eyes. You should know when you went wrong and where you went wrong, and you need to correct that behavior. I don't know. It just comes down to accountability, and some people just don't fucking have it in today's day and age. And I'm that one person that, like, I felt completely guilty that everyone had to come back Sunday, and multiple people reassured me, like, nah, it wasn't just you, like, blah, blah, blah. We were already coming back Sunday at this rate, etc. But it's just a feels bad moment, right? You played TBC? Oh, yes. Funny enough, Zool actually found a screenshot of me playing TBC and said, I was looking at content on a specific class, and then all of a sudden, what is this I find? Hang on, I'm going to find it. Me and Zool talk quite a bit. Right here. It's like, what the fuck are the odds of this? I was looking for gameplay for his new alt, and then boom. And look who it is. It's Scotty J, Mike PW. That's a name some of you probably haven't seen in a long time. Fake Cutie before he was Guide MMO, and then my dumbass playing Warlock. TBC is going to be so much fun with how I play the game and how I enjoy to play the game. TBC is the full version of Classic for me as well. You get what you give in TBC, and I think that's the best part. I think that's what really completes Classic. I feel like there's a TBC bubble ready to burst. That Mintzy guy in there is the biggest legend. No, Scotty's probably the biggest legend in that. Then Fake Cutie. Then, I think, was Redzy in this too? If Redzy was in this. Yeah, Redzy and then me. I'm like fourth best in this scenario. I hate leveling, but I'll level solo mage stuff. Really takes off at 46, but 31 to 36 I solo grave. Yeah, I've actually brought people to your videos of the self boost. There was a mage, that first time player, by the way, Medina, that recently was like, how do I play past 30? I feel like I don't know what to do anymore, like level wise. And I was like, oh, just go look at this video right here. And I sent him your video of the self boosting graveyard. I know it was Tommy that was the one that founded it, but you brought it back to life. A little coil there. Let me get the aggro of the Shadow Bolters, because I got a Shadow Ward up. There are still new people that come in this game, crazy enough. Big Nightfall proc. I just can't support any mage after what I've seen them do to poor dancing trolls in the village by Moonglade. That's kind of funny. I'm getting some good sucks off, by the way, in here, guys. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I've been Suck God X up in this motherfucker. This hella sucks. I got more sucks than I know what to do with. We DE this, right? Wait. I think I accidentally almost DE'd the ring there. Tommy discovered it, but his route wasn't good back then. Ooh, a little large brilly. Take that. We doubled our value there. Ooh, do we win this? Please? Please, can we win the Shadow Mask for absolutely blasting? One of us. Oh! Oh, I got it. Nice. Nice cock. The chapeau gets retired, boys. Big mask. Although, we have a lot of aggro on Raven here. I'm just gonna fear him. Do I need saffrons? Did you actually get both of those, by the way? Duel? Sorry, warrior. Did you get both? My buddy Six got both. I don't know if you watched. Oh, wait, you weren't on the Twitch at that point. Humanity goes up. Whoa. Whoa. Humanity goes a long way. I mean, it does for the. And this is where I'm like blessed. There's like a lot of like general people that I play with that have that. What's the word I'm thinking of? Common sense. I play with people that have very, very high common sense. So I'm blessed in that sense to play with people that have very high common sense. You surround yourself with good people, the game is good. This is what I've always said. Any game is that way, not just WoW. And I'll stick by that. Chill BWL raid night, easy. I gotta get this in a BWL like so badly to get Black Book. Nell's tier would be nice. Like, don't get me wrong, Nell's tier would be fucking amazing. But I don't expect it. I'm excited for the little bad mask of Mojo, though. Bad Mojo mask. Big mask hype. I have to get 60 during pre-patch. I'm rerolling Pally. Yeah, he's going... Are you going to go Dr. Kale's guild? He is like a... He's a dope dude. Very smart. He's probably one of, if not the best, like, tanks and paladins. It's a good raid lead, too. So wait, we count this as one item in our main raid? That's actually pretty huge. My buddy Six got a Wraithblade, I think week 1 or week 2, and then this week, recently, got the Saf's Left Eye on an open roll. A 46 he rolled, I guess, or something. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Same as Gressel THC. Oh, wow. Grats whoever gets Gressel. That's going to be huge for them. Whoever gets Gressel is going to be so fucking horny. But it makes sense on Horde side that you give one and the other. Finally finished our first Thunderfield on Wednesday. Got 2 Gressels before it. That's wild. And you're Alliance too, so that's like super OP, right, Richard? If I remember correctly, you're ally. The only reason why I remember, I don't think you've actually... I don't know if you actually told me that you're Alliance outright, but what you did state is Paladins. I think in Shamans, you were thinking in Paladins. It's the only reason why I think immediately Alliance, which isn't a bad thing. I play Alliance too on my on EU. I did, and here's another reason why I don't play on EU anymore. The people that I enjoyed playing with aren't. A majority of them aren't in the guild anymore. There is still like 5 or 6, but there's 35 other people in the guild, right? And if you don't get along with 35 people out of, 40, that's kind of an issue. I might die here. Coil saved my ass. Nice. The healer's doing really good too. I go to his alt shit raid. I'm bad. Call me if you dare. Call me maybe. Like the Carly Rae Jepsen song. Yes, Alliance. All right. I had a feeling. We're gonna get a little Sang Thrays drop here. We didn't get the one. Also, I'm super salty. They didn't share the fucking quest with me, dude. But babe, don't be rude to Mintzy. Yeah, babe. Holy fuck. The boys are trying to get us to play Bronzebeard. Look at this. Bronzebeard on the 21st. They've been trying to get me to play Bronzebeard this whole time. Leaked DMs. Don't? Why not? It's shit. I thought you said you were enjoying the shit out of it. When did that change? Uh-oh. That was bad. That was bad. Too much threat. Me and Pooh have literally just crashed out. Why the F is it? 1x? Who has times for Bronzebeard? It'll die off in a week. Well, let's put it this way. My ass hardly has time for Annie. Oh, these guys cleave. I'm just gonna melee. Everything's scary. Ooh, a Ripsaw. Warrior's pretty happy. He can go Fury. Probably won't go Fury if he's a Shad. He's staying arms. Pringles Bingles? Pebis. So I have to send you the video of Pepsi and hot sauce, by the way. I can't technically play it. Pepis. I technically can't play it because it could be like striked on my YouTube as copyright. Because he's like a 300k subbed person, but homie straight up puts hot sauce in Pepsi. That's the TLDR, and you should see his face. It's Chrissy. You play on Nightslayer, right? Yeah. So on NA, I play Nightslayer. On EU, I played on Thunderstrike, the PvE server. It's also part of the other reason why I quit that server. PvE just got really boring, man. I'd probably play on Dream Scythe with friends. But on EU, I have to find a guild for TBC if I play. Yo, Mike Poe. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Can we call you Mike Poo? No, it's P-O-08. Never mind. We're not calling you Poo. That would have been disrespectful. I'm sorry. Disrespectful. Nestingles? Nestingles sounds like a bad disease. I'm here every day, but I ain't seen no Pickle and Pepsi. Pickle and Pepsi is fucking wild. I want to try that. I think Pickle and Pepsi goes hard. It's probably something to do with, like, the brine. Soda and something curdles. Have you ever had, like, a Bailey's, like a milk-based liqueur, and then, like, put lime in it? It's called a cement shot. If you do that, like a Bailey's shot, and then you take a shot of lime and you mix it in your mouth, it literally curdles in your mouth, and it becomes like boom. I'm back, but also, yeah, I think BB is great, but I wouldn't recommend it. It looks like Blizzard is starting personally suing people. Who? Like, who specifically, though? Good videos, bro. Seen some of your recent videos on YouTube. Yo, thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. I didn't mean to call you Pooh. I just saw the P and then the 08, so that's my bad. We have a friend of ours named Pooh Hummus, so it's not, like, very odd to have Pooh names or anything weird. But thanks for coming over. Mike is a paid chatter! No way! I'll do graves. I'll do whatever. This is better than the open world right now for me because I'm getting, like, defense skills without dying. I have a healer. Shouldn't you be getting carried by Hammer in the Fellowship? Wait, are you not playing Fellowship? Most P-server devs, T-WoW people, like, that are getting personally sued now? I thought you meant, like, streamers were getting sued. Wouldn't put it past Blizzard, though, again, lately. Look at that Shadow Bolt. Oh! We're actually getting to a point where I'm doing damage. Can we take... By the way, Medina, can we talk about this? My Incubus, she has engines. My Incubus, she has engine factory. All right? Look at that. She has her own engine factory. Do you? Does your Incubus or Succubus? Yo, Cronky, my boy. How you doing? Who's this famous man? Never. That ain't me. That ain't me. Ah, gotcha. I'm over here with the Dream Boys. Fair enough. I was gonna say what guild, but wouldn't know since you're on Nightslayer. I play Infusion, by the way, Richard. We did a like 18-minute BWL. We were like world 8th Horde at one point. Oh my goodness, Nest with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 tier 1s. Nest, you're an absolute legend. Thank you, dude. Nest is absolutely a legend. Thank you. Also, by the way, this morning, Nest, when you said 15 minutes, I stayed up for a fucking extra hour to not get a call by you. Dodge the subs, Zool. Any Dodgers in chat? Can we talk about that? I have the things. Thank you again, Nest, though, for the 5 gifted subs, dude. But yeah, we had like our second or first run was like top 5 world. Like, we've had some really good runs. It's just as of recent, we're just getting hit by, not a roster boss, actually. We're just getting hit by like slight organization / like, I think nervousness. Also, we're getting hit by a lot of us played, I don't say us, a lot of the guild played Alliance. So they're used to having salve. They're used to having Alliance routing. Everything's just different. I was, well, fucked up with work. No, that's fine. I'm just memeing, Ness. I'm just memeing. I appreciate that, though. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm playing Fusion. We don't really we don't boss parse. We speedrun. That's the only thing that kind of, like, sucks. But at the end of the day, it's fun to get speedrunning. Yeah, they played it on Incendious and then Benediction. And we're coming back for TBC speedruns, and we should do really well. Speak for yourself? What do you mean? I mean, I definitely need salve. You might not parse on bosses. All right, I'm sorry. You don't have a death wish. You don't get to pop your cooldowns on trash. Mister, I get to enjoy popping cooldowns on the bosses. Although it's much more prevalent now. We're allowed to now. But it's like more of like a, do I have world buffs? Yes, I'm going to be 95 plus percentile. As long as threat's also not an issue, which we won't talk about that. We won't talk about that. Many engine in my factory. Many engine in her factory. I'm not paying attention at all. Don't even look how AQ ended for me. I did like okay. In the beginning of AQ, I was 38th in the world as a warrior without popping cooldowns on bosses. So that was pretty impressive in my mind. After I've literally never stepped foot in AQ 40, and I pulled a sub 40 world parsing off. Like, I was the 40th best warrior in the world. Bro, call Go. People love Go. What do you mean? Go is streaming. Time to BRB. He's an IRL. Wait, is he streaming on Twitch right now? If he's streaming on Twitch, I will add him. I'll knock on his stream. Or is he YouTube streaming? Just call him, jerk. Oh, he is streaming. He is streaming. No way. Let me knock on his stream. He doesn't like it, though. I know when he streams, he doesn't like talking a lot. Call him, jerk. Go is true. Ton of BRB. Ness, thank you again, though, dude. Let's do Graves. All right, we're going to do Graves. I appreciate the 5 gifted subs again. You might have to tell him first. Yeah. 1 times XP, but wrath rates. What's up? How you doing? How's your stream going? Oh. Oh shit, he said yes. You know my digits, he says. Let's go. We're gonna call a go for a little bit. We're gonna do a little knocky poo. So we're gonna start with a knock. There he goes, he got it. Oh shit, he accept. Alright. Alright, we can start the shared chat. Wait. There we go, boys. Go! Oh, wait, I have the wrong thing on. Hang on. Wrong mic. Can you hear me now? Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'll turn go up. Oh, yeah. Alright, hang on. Oh, hot mic. What a crazy hot mic that was, dude. What a wild hot mic. Oh, man. How are you doing, dude? How's Bronzebeard treating you? Okay, what are you on, then? Oh, shit! Annie! Dude, Annie, it do be the hype. It do kind of be the hype, though. Are you on Dream Scythe? Yeah, hell yeah. I did see the druid running around, so I was like, alright, he's definitely on something. I just didn't know exactly what that something was. Bro, have you ever seen a Grussie before, by the way? So can you see that emote in chat that I'm putting in chat right there? Do you see that? Oh, you should look that thing up. That is diabolical. You should look it up. You should look it up. So you're actually gonna play some Bronzebeard with them? Yeah, I could give it a shot. I could give it a shot. Yeah. 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 Funny thing about one-shotting things. I don't actually know how to like bridge that into it's on the back. It's on my cock, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Let me get a glimpse of these warlocks. Did you see that thing that I sent you the other day? Because it was literally, let me get a glimpse of these warlocks. Yeah, not in that context. I have to preface this by saying that's not what we mean by it, but. Oh shit, dude! Coke Shakey's another good one. You gotta get your better TV. It's an add-on though, Go. I know you're not a big fan of the add-ons, so I don't know. Yeah. No. I've actually heard this is like such a good. Yeah, I think that's like a really cool process. I genuinely think that's like one of the cooler processes. Yeah. Like, I wish they would do that. Oh, my music's loud. Good comms, Zool. It is kind of loud, huh? There we go. Can you talk for me real quick? He's just above it. Okay, no, he's perfect. And I'm just a tear over him. Thank you, Zool, for correcting that. I was blasting, like, techno house music this whole evening. I mean, when you play Annie, you know. You know. I kind of like that about YouTube, that anyone can play what they please. But I really like having like the vibier stuff over on Twitch, you know? At the end of the day, the VOD doesn't have it, right? So that's a nice thing. So what's new with you though? Anything fun and exciting? I was watching that a little bit. I did see you in Blood Furnace, I think, yeah. How was that? Just because you feel like you're behind? Is Scott and them all playing it still? That sucks. I've been getting a lot of like questions about TBC pre-patch for that exact reason that you're talking about right now, right? When is it coming out so I know to take off time, right? So I don't feel like I'm going to completely miss out on the first tier. I don't know. What are your thoughts on this? That the first tier of raids, because you know, I remember in last time TBC, they came out immediately with TBC launch, right? Then go right in, right? Like, it'd be nice if we got the Annie treatment and did like, you know, a two weeks or like, you know, 21 days ish. You ever seen his Owl Johnson emote? It's adorable. You made it, Medina, right? Progress cleared in 23 hours. Yeah, yeah. I remember. Who made the owl hole? That one's Biss too. Table Slam made the owl hole? That's what it was. I talked to him a few times. Oh, okay. Wrath was gated. Yeah. Annie was gated as well. Being a dumbass. That could be kind of cool, I guess. Oh, I had hiccups. Last time I spoke to Table, I think he commented on my YouTube video for jump runs, giving a suggestion on how to deal with the sacrifice boss in the early phases with like the Bear of Trinket, and I've used it a few times. I also use Thornlings too. Crazy techs. The caves, dude. Yeah. He did find a lot of crazy stuff. Table slam hashtag only caves. Yeah. It's actually what I've kind of done. Yeah, but you wouldn't. It would like you're literally at the whim of just your gear dropping, right? Not rolling against others, because normally you take one druid a raid, or if you have two druids, it's literally you and the druid that already has everything else, right? So you'd be at the whim of the gear actually dropping versus like winning the roll. But yeah, I'd probably just wait till pre-patch. We can potentially make it a way so we can like queue into the same ones. You know, we can try to get into the same like, oh, I'm in, you know, AB1 or something like that. You know what I mean? And we can try to link up that way. As soon as someone knows, you queue for it or something. That's how me and my buddy did. Yeah, yeah. Me and my buddy got in a couple AVs together, and he's on Dream Scythe. And he's like, "What one are you in?" And I'm like, 13. Yeah, yeah. So it's like possible to do it. Yeah, yeah. I have like a level 4 warrior on Dream Scythe or something, but I can't be fucking bothered leveling another warrior, dude. I'll be honest. I need to like stop leveling warriors and actually like level the stuff I'm playing in TBC. That's the end of it. That's the last of it until pre-patch. That's it though, cause it's but but it's Champion Minge. Think about that name. Like I was gonna be Centurion Minge X, not Champion Minge X now. Like these things write themselves. The pinned comment by I didn't see this. I don't think it's cool the third time. Yeah. I have a pinned comment from earlier in my chat, and it says, Evan, shut up. It's Ness saying, Evan, shut up. And then shortly after, Medina's like, Go's playing. Call Go. And I said, normally Go doesn't like talking when he streams. And he's like, call him, you jerk. Ask him first and then call him. I was like, all right, I will. And I was like, if he's on Twitch, I'll knock. Yeah. Yeah, see? It's because we've been to the owl hole together a few times. Dude, yeah. The fucking... Who was it that crashed out super hard in Wrath? I feel like there was a dope crash out that we both saw and we were just pissing ourselves. I don't remember who it was. No, I think we had like a little SOD crash out. My crash out in SOD was out of a raid though. I think Slan had a pretty good crash out in a SOD raid too, but I don't think you were there at that time. But it was like a warranted crash out. I mean, haven't we all? Like, Jesus Christ, my latest YouTube video is basically a 17-minute crash out. I mean, it's respectful, though, because, like, the game was good, and your class was in a really good spot. I would have crashed the fuck out, too. I crashed out when the nerfs came to Warlocks, if you remember that. I was like, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, when the AoE nerfed Warlock, like, dude, I crashed out pretty hard. And, like... My one buddy ended up playing the Warrior in the Fusion Guild. Was like, well, they needed to. And I'm like, what the fuck? You should have fucking nerfed Warrior that was doing 20k. What? Yeah. Yeah, never once. Rets were in shambles as well about their damage, too, which I found funny. The mockery visited upon me shall be returned 1,000 full. Prepare yourself. Are you going to actually play the game, Eben, or something? Or... What do you mean, the mockery? What mockery? Try me? Try me, bitch. In-game? You coming IRL? Someone clip that? Evan's coming IRL while he's watching Two Grown Men on Twitch. Warlock's mad spamming Shadow Bolt isn't topping meters like TBC. It was, though. It actually was topping meters in that one phase. Eben, wait, holy shit, what's that word? Go, do you know that word? Fuck, reading's hard. Pre-intively, I'll add a frame of something that Mintzy will choose in the vid. Oh, yeah, yeah. And he'll never know. I know it was... I'm making fun of your nerf, yeah, as I played Ret. Yeah, and Rets were crashing out too, though, so... That's fair. Did Evan just say prepare your asshole in both of our chats, Go? He did. Miss Yule's message. Wait a second. Can we talk about this? Zul sent me his logs. He's like, speak for yourself. You get to parse out bosses, but Twin M's, he's got crossed out. Oh, no way, dude. Oh my god, look at it. Look at the green behind that median. To be fair, we had a lot of problems. And Twins has a ton of like magic resistance, right? So like that's its own problem, right? That's entirely its own problem. There's a threat issue. Yo, yeah, we did have a big problem with threat. That's true. I've not gotten a Lotus all day. Big Sag. Ouch. We share everything. Oh, dude, that Pokemon stream. Wait, what Pokemon stream? Am I missing something? Damn, I almost got a full level from this dungeon. Eben knows. Oh no. This factory can fit so many engines. Everything respawned. I literally... Oh! I farmed 10 clips that day. I think I remember, sort of, now. Was it a Pokemon stream? Did someone leave the guild? Is that why Zool said thank you? You're welcome. Normally that's our big thing. Oh no, it's actually Beaverly Hills. That's actually a pretty good name. Let's go get the Tanaris flight path real quick. Pokemon Emerald randomizer when? True, we should get into some of that. I want to do like a new I want to do speedrun playthroughs. Like a Schedule 1 speedrun would be baller, dude. Find out niche ways to like speedrun. Randomizer speedruns would be cool as hell too. I'd watch that. Yeah, just something different than WoW would be fun every once in a while. Not like a permanent thing. It's just something like a variety. I think we called it not Satire Sunday. What was it? Something Saturdays. What were we gonna call it again? Not satirical. Speedrunning Saturdays. Sequential Saturdays. Speedrun getting demonetized on YouTube? I'd rather not because that YouTube's gonna pay for a PC in like a month or two. So I'd rather get a new PC soon. Launch a Pokemon channel. I want to do Emerald speedruns as variety some days. That'd be kind of cool. YouTube should... Technically, YouTube could pay for a PC right now, but I put some money away to purchase like a camera upgrade and a new amplifier for my mic. So that money has been put away for that. It just started getting views. That's dope though. Sequential Saturdays though were what we talked about, like 50 Cent Blood in the Sand type shit. 50 Cent Bulletproof speedrun, dude. They won't know what hit him. Put money away for your Dark Portal Pass. Honestly, that's probably not a bad idea because I could make content from it. On your 6 accounts, I only have 2. Technically, I could boost something on EU, but we gotta find a guild to play with on EU. It's the only problem. What about racing each other in Pokemon Emerald, BS, and Ruby? That could be kind of something. Go side by side speed run action. Could go hard. How much shadow power do I have now? 14. 27. I mean, this is probably part of the reason why I have no intellect, is because I have a bunch of shadow power gear. We make an EU guild and only invite Americans. Oh, shit. Don't ignore the damn clip. Alright, hang on. Pause. Oh, I stun locked him there a little bit. The stun lock there. I stun locked him really hard at one point. It's literally called Mintzy counters Eben. You ready for this stun lock, boys? This is the best cheap shot. Like, I came out of stealth, cheap shot, kidneyed, avist him. Ready for this? Wait, why is this one not showing? Someone clip that. Poop NATO says in chat. He's stun locked. He has no answer. Dude, I literally hit him with the out of fucking stealth, cheap shot, kidney, fucking extra backstab, if you will, Abyss. How about you go Leon versus Ferret to beat Emerald? It's like 4 hours if you follow a route. Is there like actually like structured routes for the speed runs? One more time. Eben did get farmed. We'll give one more. You wouldn't be able to find the instance on EU? That's wild. You don't need oil. Baseball bats, bro. Of course, there's routes. The gimmick is Lyon. Lino 1 and Ferret are arch enemies. Oh! Wait, so what's this? What's this clip? We are Venom. That's the main tank, wasn't it? Oh, the guild's name is Venom too, dude. Oh, man. We are Venom, bro. Oh, that's actually a pretty good clip. Fuck me. Holy shit. Go went all silent on me. Of course, it's an, Evan did get farmed, though. I'll never play with you, gay chicken. Nah, dude. You'll never win gay chicken with me, dude. I'm basically, like... I'll probably put it in, dude. That's how gay chicken I am. That's how good I am at gay chicken. I'll slip it in. Gonna have to shut the YouTube stream off. Just kidding. Have you been muted this whole time? I just muted because I was like, all right, maybe he's having a conversation with someone, and like I don't want to be a dick. So I turned off my mic real quick, well, because I have 2 mics. Oh, because it's got administrator things over your game, or over your Discord. You would have to you could restart Discord and just give Discord admin. You could also do that. I think you may have to close it, then right-click, run as an admin, yeah. But I'll still stay in the call, so you should be able to just rejoin easy. Like, I don't get booted. Yeah, try that, see if that works. It's normally how I do it. Awesome. You guys remember how I did that whole ZF run? Well, crazy concept. We're going to have to do ZF again, because none of those guys shared any of the fucking quests with me. So sad. Oh, should we go do our Fell Hunter quest? We've got to change our client to Korean, though. Because we can't have... Still won't? Sag. I don't care. You can hot mic. I kind of was hot mic in there for a good 5 to 10 minutes, so... I just forget that I have the open mic, and I can just, like, turn it off, because it's, like, one of those Corsair mics where you can boop boop on the bottom and mute it. And it has, like, green if it's live and red if it's not. We were thinking about doing some era tunes, by the way. Medina wants to do Horde, but I'm under the assumption that Alliance would be a good idea because I also have a level 18 already. I have a 40... Well, here's the argument, though. I have a 41 on Horde, though. So, like, that's the counter-argument. I already have way more on Horde than I do on Ally. We could do a little threesome on Era. That could be an option. Maybe like a little fun weekend adventure. He wants to do a GDKP style arc. Eh. My love, I'm looking for TBC news and I can't find much except this token crap. Yeah, telling me. When do you believe the TBC Classic launches? Either in the middle of January or early February. If it's anything earlier than that, like, that's really rushed and they probably are really hungry to get players back some reason. What? I just feel icky playing Alliance. Soy Boy Care Bear Alliance. Well, to be fair, Flex, our raid wouldn't have probably not been ruined if we were Alliance. Because, we would have had Salve. Surely I don't pull on our main tank with Salve. Yeah, but you could also be a human mommy with the best hairstyle. If they're playing both Alliance, is for real a crutch. Oh, yeah, no. I agree. I'm going to say it right now. Paladins and Salve is a massive crutch. Wind Fury is a penalty. So, to lead a GDKP through Molten Core with a bunch of viewers, basically. If you aren't Zuggin, are you really playing WoW? That's like kind of how I'm feeling about the whole Horde versus Alliance. Yeah, G-Day KP. Yeah. Little Judikup. I love Americans, yeah. Nah, if I pronounced the D's, I'd be gay. Like Eben. Eben says GDKP really well. You know? But technically, I'm not that, that far in era, so. Yeah, yeah, so, like, if you have Som characters, yeah, if you have Som characters, like, for example, fuck, I don't remember. Oh, shit, Recipe Shadow Oil. Easy, come up, boys. Probably won't sell now, but whatever. Allies more popping on Era. I mean, I could. I got an Underworld band getting boosted tomorrow. I got 2 epic rings, actually. Got that armor ring as well. That was interesting. Yeah, how do you get up onto the... Do you remember how to get up onto, like, the area with, like, just before... Like, near Razorfin Downs? You know where I'm talking about? I don't remember how to get up there. No, it's not a quest giver. It's like the manuscript for... It's not... I don't think it's in a cave. I could be wrong. Maybe it is in the cave? It's for the Fell Hunter. It's been a long time. 3 a.m. Chinese. AQ sounds lit. Yeah, but you go up there anyways. For like the Grim Totem head. I think it's a cave. I'm gonna go to the cave first. That's a good idea, Go. Thank you for giving me that idea to go in the cave first, Go. You're so smart. Yeah, you're so smart, man. We were just talking about it. I would think it's a real possibility they rush into TBC for the holidays, got for the fourth quarter earnings to take care of. I don't think the earnings argument is like truly there anymore because clearly they have enough of a cash shop in like retail and midnight. They're probably going to try to beef up next year's quarter 1. They've got Nax and Legion were in fourth quarter already. It's 1x, right? Or something. And Classic isn't their moneymaker, by the way. The argument that subs are pushing the money is for them, and Classic is nah, it's not at all. If they actually wanted to make more money off Classic, they would stop doing Classic and force you to go to retail. Oh shit, little 10 slotties. That's huge, actually. Got that. What? God damn, I have a 12 slotter still at 50, almost 51. What the hell? I gave up with Bronzebeard CBA. That's what you're saying, Pooh. Or that's what Chebs is saying, because the leveling was like meh. Answer is 2P sometimes, but otherwise he has Clown Suit for both specs. Yeah. If I wanted classic leveling, I go play Annie. Yeah, exactly. See, I argue that like you need to do private servers with extremely high XP because like yeah, there's not much time like longevity wise that they have. Most of them, not all of them though. Yeah, there's some cool shit. Chat, are we cooked? I think we may be cooked, chat. Yeah. Come here, come here, come here. Yep, yep. Yeah, I was talking shit then. Typical Mintzy. That's why you should have ran, yeah. uh, yeah, I pop Death Wish. When I pop cooldowns, it's like, you better run or you better kill me quick. Otherwise, yeah, even with crappy gear, I'm still gonna do some damage. Yeah, I hit him with the 108. Thanks for the 108. We still may be chat. Oh, outward, we been done, thank goodness. Yeah. I could not be doing that again. It's only for the title, too. It's not even for the gear. I mean, the gear's nice and everything, but it's not for the gear. Surely I win this battle? I do. Whew. I was about to die to level 25s. Now, granted, there was 20 of them. I almost just died. Still. Oh, my wand skill is up to 60, though. Fun fact. It's huge. I don't have very high defense. I got boosted basically to 50, so now I have 204 out of the 250. It's kind of bad. Mm-hmm. Did he get banned or something? Oh yeah, it's never gone, I feel like. Maybe someone he knew. Hmm. Yeah. Yep. Power in numbers. So he's been a crazy thing, but it's real. Kind of sad. Just free boost. Oh, that would actually be a sick video, though. Hmm. It would be a good one, though. But yeah, okay, so the argument is pre-patch could come. Pre-patch could come in December, just around the holidays. But if we do get that, we could have an extended pre-patch is also something that you would imagine. At least that's how I would see it. Is if everyone wants this early TBC, which honestly I think a lot of players should just take a break and relax. I think it should be 4 weeks. No, I would love a 4 weeker. Yeah. I don't want paladins and shamans to be boosted either personally, and that's coming from someone that wants a paladin. I'd rather it so I have to level the paladin. Because if you can get it boosted, like, the gear sucks. The gear genuinely sucks. So that means I'm going to spend all that time farming gear on something when I could just get it leveled and then get it in dungeons off the rip. You know? Yeah. Yeah. I think that's like a cool, fun thing to do. I think like a pre-patch either right after Christmas or the week after like New Year's, and it being like anywhere from 21 days to 31 days, roughly like a full month. That'd be BIS in my mind, but that's me maybe being selfish. So, wait, that's the. I love a pre-patch that's long, yeah. Did I not loot that? Oh. Yeah, Zool. He plays Infusion too. My perfect world is a pre-patch shortly after New Year's, but gives us 4-week minimum so people can relax, play for fun, gear up, then a February launch. I like that. I like the slower. We don't need to go so fucking fast anymore. And this is coming from someone that wants to speed run, that would love to just blast out stuff. But I think the general population needs to chill the fuck out and relax. But at the same time, they'll be like, "But we didn't play Classic this whole time." Um, you know what I mean? Like we didn't play Anniversary, so we are chilled and we are completely ready to come back. And it's like there's 70,000 players that most definitely did not chill and that will be moving on to TBC that definitely need a reset in some sense. If it's not mental, it is physically. They need a break. If you are a person that has your characters all sorted before pre-patch, and pre-patch is 2 weeks, that's not enough of a break mentally from this game. I went away from a weekend just before Nax thinking that was the smart thing. I came back and I'm like, I'm still like in minor crash out state at almost all times. So it's like you need more time than you think you do, in my opinion. My guild boosted me hard in 2020 before TBC got me insane Nax gear, but it was definitely an insane 2 weeks. Yeah, and it's stressful. And, like, if you're someone that doesn't cope well with stress, like, that's going to be taxing on your body. That's not good. I really hope we just get a longer pre-patch, though, Cyrus, as well. Because I think that would just take so much stress off the players. If you could take off stress for the players, I think that will go a long way with the player base. Again, I guess I could be chatting shit out my ass, but as someone that plays the game a lot, I think I know what I'm talking about in that aspect. Like, I play too much. Yeah, we do need a big heads up on changes, if any. That's a video I'm working on this week. Yeah. We need the these changes are coming to TBC anniversary. Oh, by the way, pre-patch, 2 weeks later. By the way, pre-patch is X amount of weeks away or a month away, 2 months away. Tell me how you were super hyped, right, to play Nax with us. Not with us specifically, but play Nax on Annie, and you were slowly leveling up, and then boom, they hit us with 2 weeks before Nax launches. How the fuck are you gonna, how does that hype up the game, man? How does that hype up Nax? Yeah, and you're still 42 chilling in STV. The south end of STV. What the hell, dude? That, if you wanted, like, tell me you didn't want people to come back for Natch Patch without telling me you didn't want them to come back. Like, the fuck? And if they do that same shit again with TBC, I think TBC pre-patch is going to mentally cook a lot of people. They're going to burn out fast. And in phase 1, you're going to see what's happening in MOP right now. 20K people falling off. 10K people falling off weekly. The crash outs are so much more common in today's day and age because we've had these games over and over. They're seasonal. We've accepted that, but at the same time, it's like, holy fuck, let them breathe. Let people breathe for a little bit. And communicate would go so much longer. Like communication would be so much better for the player base, other than just dropping it on them and being like, hey, here it is. The 2 weeks for Nax was a kick in the balls, in my opinion. That was actually kind of a kick in the balls to people that potentially weren't playing. The real kick in the balls is if they announce a fresh server. That'll be another kick in the balls. Because they're just going to split the population of people really badly. Yeah, I think that's going to be like... I think that could happen. A TBC fresh could happen, but the problem is all the bots and all that shit will go to there, and within a month and a half, it'll all be back on our server. So it doesn't matter. You're going to sell people a fresh to get them to do things. I also think if they did a fresh server, they couldn't do boost on it. Because it'd be super unfair to day one, and then bam, there's 58s. Because there's going to be no endgame content for those 58s, too, so... The established servers don't have the WoW token. I guarantee you 90% of the population goes to the token server if that's the case. Like, if you, what you just said, if TBC gets a fresh server and that's where they implement the TBC WoW token, you would have literally everyone in mass leaving on Nightslayer, especially if it's a PvP server. Because they've already signed up for PvP. They're willing to do the PvP side of things. Yeah, see, okay. Yeah, but you're someone that wouldn't buy gold. You like farming in this game. You and me are very alike in that aspect. You like to farm gold. You like feeling like you did more than just clicked buy now, right? A lot of people I'd love to do GKP. The only thing I want about a longer pre-patch is I don't want to play Holy, but Disc is so bad in vanilla. Fair. The one thing people don't talk about with a short pre-patch is that people want to go hard on launch for hype and fun, but having to also go super hard in pre-patch for 2 weeks because you are so limited is unhealthy, takes away from the hype of the launch because you're just go, go, go for 3 weeks. That actually happened to Mike PW. I don't know if you know this, but Mike played on the fresh server. He ended up pushing himself so hard to get a boomkin leveled up and do a whole bunch of shit and raid. And guess what happened? He ended up getting COVID. And after he got COVID, you know what happened? He didn't play TBC at all because he felt like he was behind. All the hype was gone for the game. It was gone immediately for him. So I'm like, fuck. That sucks. People always fall off hard in every P1, though, no matter the expansion. Last time there was a hard fall off as well because TBC or Classic Hardcore became really popular. If you don't remember, I quit in the middle of the first phase of TBC for a little while until middle of SSC because of that, because I started playing Hardcore. You can give them 4 weeks and people still won't take a break either. Shit already failed with Wrath. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what I just referenced. Our buddy Mike. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Exactly. People who beg for fresh every launch are a problem, in my opinion. They quit after P1, then come back for the next launch asking for the same thing. Because other people play the entire time and they don't want to have a disadvantage from those players. Yeah, there's a lot of that goes around, right? Just parting, just praying they don't do another 5-month-long phase 1. A lot of people quit. I think it was 3 months. We looked at the phases, by the way. It was only 3 months. Like, the longest phase was T5, actually, and that was 4.5 months or 5 months. T5 was exceptionally long, and that's where a lot of people quit, I think. I think SSC and TK, phasing lengths, TBC, Classic, 2021. Okay, so phase 1, wait, what? 14 days? I hate AI. 14 days it says. Oh, pre-patch. No, pre-patch. Hang on. So pre-patch was 14 days. P1 was 3 months, 92 days. P2 is 148 days. P3 was 56. P4 was 56. And the last phase, Sunwell, was 168 days. That's super long. I don't remember. They must be counting pre-patch for Wrath. They've got to be counting. We also got guild banks and shit in P2, not right off the rip. So that's something that people don't remember. Everyone thinks we're going to get guild banks right off the rip, but we don't. Because I remember when I quit in P1 that I had to send them the mail out from my level 1 character. And my level 1 character was called Wipe Ink Bank. And I had to send out like fucking 30 or 40 pieces of mail because I had the guild bank on my account and I quit. I had to send to like Ruse or Scotty. Pre-nerf, post-nerf, Lady Vash. Yep, more things that we need to know. Now, I want to feel like I have more time to level a Pally than we can fit into a work week. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I saw like 2 of them myself, yeah. I mean, I got Warglaves in 2 weeks. Two BTs, bro. Two BTs. I had a fucking yeah. I know. I remember. I got 2 Warglaves within 2 lockouts. Offhand, main hand, like boop boop. On my rogue. I leveled with my Warglaves. I became a target though on the PvP server with the Warglaive, so that was kind of fucked. So my TBC or Wraths Warglaves in Arena were crazy. If they didn't change the T's, they ain't increasing the drop rates in TBC. I agree with that. Killed Illidan every week since week 1 on my Warrior. Got 1 glaive till the end of Sunwell. I hate that for you. That sucks. I would love it if there was a world where... Do you think we're getting era servers too, right? That's something else to talk about. Yeah, like TBC era servers. It's a lot of people asking for TBC era servers. And I think there's a reason. You want to know why I think that 1, TBC is going to blow up again like crazy, and 2, people want era servers? We haven't been there. Think about where we've been the last few years. It's been Wrath, Kata, Mop, Classic, 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 and some variant. Classic 19, Hardcore, Season of Mastery, Season of Discovery. That's 4 classics, 2 different hardcore servers as well on top of that. Then we went back to Annie. That's 5 fucking classics in the last 5 years. And that's why everyone keeps asking for TBC, 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 TBC. Because we haven't been to TBC in over 3.5, almost 4 years. Right? It's been the longest classic that... It's the longest that we haven't been in a long time. Yep. So I think that's why people want era. Like, way back? Oh, like you mean like an era? Hmm. The real mystery between Miss and Annie is what on earth they plan to do with rolling the characters forward. Miss can't roll forward forever. They'll hit an unpopular expansion. I think they're kind of at the unpopular expansion. Believe it or not. I think Miss is like kind of not as popular as people really remembered it. I think a lot of people saw Miss with rose-tinted goggles, and a lot of people have a very large outcry against WoD. Not saying WoD was specifically a bad expansion, or neither was Mop. I actually enjoy Mop a lot. But I think genuinely, I think that's the thing. I played Remix, and Remix made it so I didn't even want to play Mop. Remix? Yep. Well, the problem with the Remix is it's retail talents in their game. Right? Chat, where do we level at 50? Oh. Yeah, you murder, like, elites. You get heroic world tiers. I got to, like, level 60, blackout drunk the first night. I don't even remember any of the leveling experience. All I know is just it was wild. Dude, Legion Classic would be a giant fail? Do you think so, Nest? Oh, I'm getting giga frame rate. And I think WoD would be a big drop-off. But what do they do? I guess at the end of the day, you never were like... I don't think it can go to... If it goes to retail, you get stripped of all your, like, collections, though. Oh, brother, I don't think you realize you don't bite the hand that feeds you. Right? I mean, logically, we know... You know what I'm talking about. Like if you were to like in 2019, they told every retail player, this is not how you're supposed to get your Scarab Lord. You cannot get your Scarab Lord this way. You can't get this way, right? We will not be progressing these classic servers to retail. You do not have to play classic to get the classic collections that you can no longer achieve. If they brought that back, Blizzard, I know I always say it'd be the dumbest thing they could do, but you know, Blizzard's Blizzard, right? I mean, they could do a vanilla remix, I guess. If it goes to retail, you just merge collections. Well, how would you do merging collections though, Pooh? Mop was ass and still is ass. Yeah. I've thought about playing with the fusion guys in Mop, but it's like I don't know. I only know a few of them, so it wouldn't even be like I'm playing with people I know. I'd be playing a game. It's kind of why I didn't play with Scott and them. You know, go. I didn't play with Scott and them because like I know Scott and Hoyt. That's it. The rest of them, I have no like, you know, Lee as well and Stark, but that's 4 people in a 25-man rating environment. I mean, maybe, but I never played with them in Wrath specifically, or TBC. I didn't play with them. You could just merge collections the same way you do in Remix. Like, who cares about a Scarab Lord title, a 20-year-old title? But yeah, what about the mount? Would people not spurg about the mount? Yeah, you can buy next T3 sets, but it's really expensive. So, yeah, but the reason I say, like, they'd be pissed is because it in 2019, they told retail players this is not going to ever merge. You do not have to play Classic if you don't want to. It's not for a collection-based thing. They told everyone, no, you don't have to do this to get X. So what, they double back on it 5 years later? That's a huge L as a company. I mean, hey, if they want to effectively kill themselves, like that kills themselves. Did they ask for it? Interesting. Is this a Iblis? Little Iblis Ripper Warrior. What a Chad. I wish I could wear edgies. Should have never gave me Goas. You should have just gave me an Onslaught. Sad. Looks gorgeous. Look at this guy's chromies. I could see them bringing the mob characters into Classic Plus. I could see it getting merged somehow, yeah. Like, you keep all your collections for Classic Plus and stuff, but it goes right to, like, you start from square zero. I'm sure they could do a squish. It all does depend on Midnight, though. I think Wad and Legion would do better than Mob, to be honest. Interesting, Jeff. So I think smart money is on watching what they do with Mist. Oh, wait, hang on. Real mystery, but they can't let the characters people put time into just fall off the face of the earth. Too much time was put into them. Yeah, the last like 6 years. So I think smart money is watching what they do to Mists. When do those characters roll into retail? But that shows us what they do with Annie and if Annie hits Wrath at all. Yeah, they didn't confirm Wrath at all. I think a lot of people kind of like made that up. Because it was only confirmed TBC. But, like, natural Wrath was coming, right? A bunch of my friends have said, oh, fuck TBC, we'll see you in Wrath. And I was like, they didn't announce Wrath. They're like, wait, what? It's like, there was no announcement of Wrath, dude. And they're like, no, I swear I heard it. That's like the Mandela effect. Is like that Wrath got announced for the anniversary. Yeah, I saw that. There's a new 12-month package, right? It was a new 12-month mount package, yep. TBC holds a good active player base. They'll go to Wrath. Yeah, exactly. But they didn't confirm it, and everyone keeps saying like, "Oh, they've confirmed it. They confirmed it." But what Cyrus said is basically like, one of those characters roll into retail. Bet that shows us what they do with Annie if they move it into Wrath or create like an era server where just that's where they stay. Because I think they knew the timeline was Sod and Mop, and that's why they've been cooking something. I doubt Mop and Sod end, and there's just nothing. I mean, they kind of just ended Sod that way. Sod characters aren't anywhere else, right? That's something to think about. Yeah, your Sod character didn't go anywhere. Yeah, it's staying there. It's an era server now, basically. I logged in the other day, actually, just to check it out. Hmm. Interesting. That's kind of cool, though. That's interesting. It's an interesting perspective, yeah. Oh, I know. There's a Naxxas that go. Yeah. That's actually kind of funny. The other day we saw 50. Stealth logged in and did like showed everyone how to solo strat with his what's it called? Uh the handout legendary that they got, Ashbringer. Yeah, yeah. Um he was showing everyone that. And it was cool. It was like genuinely really cool that there was 50 people online, but you don't see that often, right? It'd be a really cool thing to do. Like I rated a Nax. You know, Sod may be dead to you, but to us it isn't, and it's like a Nax run of you just kind of going over like, yeah, people still play the game. It'd be cool, like the inner machinations of a Sod player, right? I mean, Zaryu kind of did it, right? Like just before you had the idea, I remember us talking about it, and then Zaryu went up and did it, and it was like, bruh, yeah, yep, because it was probably the same raid. You want to know what I'm doing, by the way? I've been investing in things for Era for when the transfer comes. So I have like 40K for GDKP gold. That was in the files that I found as a character clone service in the Blizzard TBC store. Like I found a deluxe edition. Yeah, I found a deluxe edition. So like the boost. Found the WoW token in there. And then I also found the character clone service. Yeah, I saw that. I watched part of Evans. Or part of Hammers, sorry. I didn't get to watch Evans before I went live. Why not? What the only two changes, the big changes. Yeah. There's still SRs there. You know that. I was in SR raids on GDKP on Era. I joined a SR. Yeah, but if you go to Era, it's not in the game. Yep, so in theory you could buy hundreds of Lotus and bring it there, and it's actually, fun fact, it's the same price. Lotus is actually cheaper on Era, by the way. It'd be a loss. And the flasks are super expensive because there's not many people that can actually make the flask, but there's still the demand to flask. That's why. There's not crafters because everyone's playing fucking warrior. No, the change wasn't made to era as well. There was more spawns, but it doesn't come from the actual herbs themselves. Unless I've been super unlucky. Unless I am like gig unlucky, because I did a bunch of jump runs on my rogue on era and never got one. I think I did like 80 or 90 runs, which I have been that unlucky before on Annie. The only other thing is debuff. Yeah. The only thing, the big two things that stick to mind are the buff cap, specifically, like how I have like basically 3 rows of buffs. Yep. Well, no, buff cap, specifically buff cap. Yep. Oh yeah, I guess you can. Yeah, your hots can stack. That's true. And technically on era, so for example, Dark Moon Fair has like a 4-hour cooldown, right? What you can do to get rid of that is just get like fucking 20 locks and have them just dot you in like the arena at Booty Bay, and that pushes off that 4-hour debuff, that invisible 4-hour debuff, so you can go get DMF right away. Yeah, but that's what people found out. Isn't that crazy? A bunch of Warlock dots just end up pushing off because it's a priority service. But dual spec and instant mail, those are 3 big ones. No, it's not. It's already, they've already, okay, yeah, losing, but that's like literally, yeah, but that's literally the choice you pick. To play your character, to play that character at level 60 at its strongest it will ever be. Yeah. I know a lot of people that will. You see, the problem is you're not seeing this from a warrior perspective. People that have FOMO for not moving their bist out warriors, and look at where they are, rotting on mop right now. Rotting. Mm-hmm. Yep. The service you signed up for. This is why I'm making a video, the differences between Classic Era and Classic Anniversary. What you should know before you clone. That's literally a video I'm making now, right now. Eben, close your ears. Clip it right now. If Eben makes it, we're calling him out, and he's copying content. Anyways. But yeah, that's a video that I'm literally in the works of making right now. There's like 7 videos that I'm working on right now between all this stuff. All the sod Andy's gonna go crazy when they realize a buff cap. I mean, yeah. I said this too. And Zool's, not Zool, Zath said this as well. Like, look at your buffs compared to my buffs. And it was like literally 3 racks of buffs versus 2 and like a half. Like, there's no buffs. None. Fairy Fire. Yep. Just Fairy Fire. Just Fairy Fire. It did actually, like, Druids did become more viable in this version of the game because of the buff cap. The Druid actually became one of the best healers in this version of the game. Our Druid is the top 4 horsemen. Yeah. He's like top on a lot of fights, believe it or not. It's crazy. I would not expect Druid to have been that good of a healer, but it is now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's something else to think about. I mean, you think about other games you put hundreds of hours in. Or retail characters you don't play. You'll eventually never play it again. Eh. The 1 hour mail fucking threw me for a loop when I was playing Era that one time. Because I sent off like 700 gold to my ult. And I was like, oh, fuck, boys. We just sent 1k to some rando. And then like an hour and a half later, I looked at it again. And I'm like, holy shit, it's there. That was my boost money for like getting past SM levels. Or stockade levels, dude. Shit. Oh my god, there's an alliance raid outside. Guys! Guys! Alliance raid outside of UC because they're waiting for the Wicker Man muff. That too. The Wicker Man buff. That's a big muff, dude. That's a beefy muff, dude. That's a scratchy muff. Let's do 5-stack hardcore group where we only level in dungeons together. That would actually kind of go hard. But yeah, there's other like small quality of life changes that happen between Era and Annie. But they've already proven that they do have the technology to do it. There's people that have transfers from original, like classic, yeah, that have transferred to Era from Anniversary already. They transferred a rank 14 character that was like just in the beginning of AQ, and they just tested it. Dwarflord made a video about it. Yep. Oh, the most recent video he did. The most recent video he did is kind of crazy. The most recent video is kind of like an expose, tell-all, like story style. It's actually pretty good. It is actually crazy. That's kind of what he did. He ended up just shitting on his main tank that G quit with Thunder Fury and stuff. That's what he did with Say. He did another one. Apparently he's got a bunch of them in the mix too, which is crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. This is why I'm glad I'm so like small on the totem pole and so low key, because it's just like I'll never get outed for a lot of like dumb shit I do. Because it's not ever like intentionally dumb shit. It's just like I'm dumb, so this is how it happened. I'm just dumb. Almost like retail. What the hell? Fellowship looks cool, dude. Fellowship looks really cool. I don't know. I might. Oh, is someone farming? Someone's farming Title Charm. He's AFK on the boat trying to farm Title Charm and fucking Annie. What the hell? It's phase 6, dude. I could understand Era Title Charm farming. One of my buddies does it still. That's crazy to me. Well, I haven't eaten all day. I'm starving. Gotta eat soon. It's almost 9. Would you put it past us to be up at 2 in the morning chatting on a Discord call? Fuck. I'm not even tired. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Yeah, it's 9 East. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know how long ago I've been streaming. Not long. 6 hours. I mean, that's pretty long. Yeah, I like went to bed at like 7 a.m., woke up at like 10:30, did a couple things outside, and then came back in the house around 1 and was like, I'm just gonna take a nap. And then I was like, I didn't take a nap, dude. I didn't take my nap. Fuck. That was sad. Yeah. I try to put it on Twitter. I get some very interesting randoms that join, like, hi, I have sent you message. Look at my art. No. I don't want to see this, dude. God damn it. Not again. Those are bots, Mintzy? I know they're bots. I know they are. Yeah. How was your stream today? How long have you been streaming? Not long enough. Yeah. Your stream looks awesome. It must be really cool. By the way, I'm trying to sell you something. Can you please have this? Buy this. Please, for me. Yeah. Yeah. That's the most common one, dude. Oh, man. Add me on Discord so I can sell you this shit again. Oh, yeah. Probably. Now they're more elaborate, right, because of the Avi. Yeah. They are. They fucking are. Slow or fast? Mmm. Interesting. That's the first time. Well, you can invite people, right? I guess, but not everyone's in an inviting mood. Yeah, stealing your XP, dude. Little motherfuckers. Oh, shit. Yeah, SSFFFS. Damn. SSF plus, dude. Holy shit, Coldfire. Holy, you ain't wrong, dude. He knows so well. Yo, dude, it's like crazy. Everyone that's a tank is basically like max the fuck out. Like it's crazy. Like the best Mythic Plus groups was 5 tanks at one point. Just 5 tanks. Some crazy shit. Have you seen my Legion remix short randomly? Okay. So I put a Legion remix YouTube short out ages ago, like months ago. It got like 1,000 to 2,000 views the first like week, and I was like, all right, well, it got a little bit of views, whatever. That's cool. My goal is always to hit over the 1K for stuff. If I can get over the 1K, like that's cool enough for me. It keeps it so I'm not watching digis, yeah. Unless it's with the K after it, then we're talking, baby. Eh. But I put it out. I'm like, all right, it didn't crush like I thought it would, but it did all right. And then randomly, Legion, like the week of Legion Remix coming out, holy fuck, brother, it is at 44K views. Yeah, dude, out of nowhere, it had like 25 likes. It's got like fucking 200 something now. It randomly caught the algorithm. That's the first time I've ever like. You know how they say, like, oh, never delete a video. Eventually it'll, like, catch. Like, you never know. Randomly it'll do. Let's go. My bot is working. Jesus Christ. Flex. So random. My TBC videos are starting to go, like, randomly getting a curve up. Like, my mage tank for Gruul's Lair is already starting to catch, like, a couple hundred views a day again. And it's like, what the hell? Like, my old TBC Warlock, like, Destro Warlock P1 gearing guides are starting to catch a very strict, like, upward push. So, it doesn't surprise me that, yeah. I'd like to remake that stuff, though, personally. If I was to, like, actually do it, like, remake it with, like, the knowledge that I have now after Faces, right? Anymore, yeah, like with all the stuff we know now after seeing Classic. Like, it was good for, like, private servers, but then we saw, like, legit launch, and it was like, okay, we know what's different. We know what actually needs to be said there now. At least that's how I see it myself. Some of it was good, though, I think. You saying like WoW Sim doesn't have Boomkin? Era? Or are you talking about Anniversary? Yeah. Yeah, there is. Isn't there? Yeah, there is. Yep. I'm literally looking at it right now. Phase 5, it's in beta, though. It's saying you take Toep, Nel's Tear, Band of Force Concentration, Ring of the Fallen God. You carry the Bloodvine set, Eye Stock, Waste Core, Dark Storm. Yeah, Mish. Idol of Moon. Yeah, I mean, how are you gonna fucking do a feral tank? You're literally looking at threat per second. At that point, you're probably looking towards the Discord specifically for stuff like that. But yeah, everything else is roughly supported. And you can go in, it's just like as if we did the other WoW Sims, where you go in the rotation, you can find default balance, and then you can adjust, you know, to your AP. Wow, you guys literally press fucking nothing. Holy shit. You have 4 buttons. You don't even, it's not even a fairy fire on boss. What is this? New pre-pull action. 614. That's on a 2-minute fight. Oh, 500 DPS. How the mighty fall when we add 40 seconds to the fight. In the results, the timeline. Oh, wow. Holy shit. It's like you cast nothing for the whole last bit of the fight. For 33 seconds out of the fight. What do you do? Surely you can add it in your rotation. If something mana. Yeah, you probably do have to appeal it. What the fuck? Wait, I just want to see the timeline in real time. So we got Starfire, Starfire, Moonfire, Starfire, Starfire. Mana pot here at the 23-second mark. We are already. Starfire, Moonfire, Starfire, 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 Starfire. Where's the Wrath, bro? I thought you guys pressed Wrath. Nope, it's just Starfire. Innervate, Self. That's not happening. Toe up. Yeah. Oh, we moonfired. Oh, Starfire. Oh, second mana pot at 143. Let's go. Wait, there's literally nothing from 130 to 140. 10 seconds of just... Oh, shit. That's true. We gotta add the demonic rune. Where does that change? I don't even know where that be. Where is it? It's not even in this. You'd have to add it. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, no, yeah, I see it now. Demonic rune. So that from 39. Oh, we went up 40 DPS. That's pretty huge. How long are we now in this? Only 21 seconds. We gained 10 seconds. That's actually pretty huge. We demonic rune off the rip. We double demonic rune, by the way. Holy fuck. We're in shambles. We're still for really large. Actually, a worse chunk of the fight. Yeah, dude, holy shit. The second mana pot goes crazy, though. Oh, the last second Wrath to clutch in the quick spell, I think, there. Damn. Yeah, you should start writing. You should start writing the APLs for these things. You probably get it better at DPS, honestly. You could probably push this a solid 15 DPS. That's a lot in Classic. Wrath just costs way too much. Oh. 180 mana versus 340. Yeah. That's true. God damn. The PI that the Warlock and Mage gets? Ah, yeah, I'll give that. As someone who is watching a lot of TBC content lately, there's a huge market for updated content. That is true with the hindsight of 2021. A lot of videos recommend are pre-launch or outdated or bad info. Yeah, I'm guilty of that myself. One extra button, too much. Yo, Coldfire, tell me what you think of this. What do you think about that? What do you think about that, Coldfire? Per the damage, yeah. Fair. Grusty goes wild, bro. It's so sad that you can't see what the Grusty is. Dogs are going nuts. You see it now? That's the Grusty. Yeah, that's the Grusty, dude. That's the Grusty, man. Oh, 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 oh. Down he goes. I just got double Eiffel Towered by 250 rogues. Sad days. Damn, that was good damage though. They did. Anyways, fuck me, dude. That was thought it was Mrs. Claus. No, that's the Grusty, dude. That's the Grinch twerking. Oh fuck, this guy's getting domed now too. The Miss Clissus. Holy. Oh fuck me, man. I think I'm gonna get some food. I think I am going to get some food myself. So it was a pleasure chatting. I'm gonna tune in a little bit. I'm gonna raid my guild's tank because they're doing next though. Because I promised him I was gonna do that earlier today. It was kind of like spur of the moment that I saw you streaming, and I was like, oh shit, dude, we gotta hit up go. I'm sorry I'm not passing the raid to you. Fair. Are they playing like later maybe? Maybe I'll download it. We'll see. It'll be on the DL if I play. I don't think I'll play it on stream. What are you doing now? But I'm gonna send you beautiful people over to a nice little Naxi poo. Authority is a tank. You can all make comments about his UI. Dude, go wait till you see this UI. It's great. Oh, you say this, all right? You guys say this. Do you guys remember the old Ice HUD? You know, I'm talking about the HUD in the middle of the screen where it's like health and mana bar. Wait till you see this. And like his weak auras are buried under other weak auras. He's got TBM and weak auras. Wait, dude. He's such a cool dude. He's like a really cool dude, but you got to see this UI. I appreciate everyone for hanging out. Yeah. He's tank. He's tank. Yeah, he needs to know everything like 4 times over just so he can call it out, right? You know? I shouldn't rip on him too much, but yeah, his UI is wild style. It was good chatting with you as well. I'll probably pop in as soon as I'm done eating if you're still streaming. But we're going to send you on over to Authority for a little Nax Pov. This is our Monday raid. It was an SR raid, turned to Loot Council now recently. Not a speed run, but they keep a good pace. So I think you guys will enjoy some Nax on Annie. But yeah, anyways, thank you again. Shout out Ness. Love you, Ness. Love you long time. And yeah, I will leave you guys off for the raid. Peace.